inside to help you cope. Take me away from this place, something to slow the pace. Tell me why you cannot see. It's not my fault to point your finger at me. Now it's come to be. You're not the one for me. You keep pushing me away. Need something to numb the pain. You're holding me under, making me stop for a while I wait. You keep pushing me away. I can't take another day. Nothing I'm broken, leading me on to go astray. You're gone. I'm done. I'm done. Trust I had is frayed and torn, not to be filled with pain and scorn. Nothing you gain. Selfishness the source of your pain. Now it's come to be. You're not the one for me. You keep pushing me away. Need something to numb the pain. You're holding me under, making me stop for a while I wait. You keep pushing me away. I can't take another day. Nothing I'm broken, leading me on to go astray. You keep pushing me away. You keep pushing me away. You keep pushing me up. Pushing me away. Keep pushing me away. Keep pushing me away. Keep pushing me You keep pushing me away. Need something to numb pain. You keep pushing me away. Need something to numb the pain. You're holding me under, making me stop for a while I wait. You keep pushing me away. I can't take another day. Nothing I'm broken, leading me on to go astray.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good whatever it may be, wherever you may be, and welcome back to another Horizons Man stream. Hello, everybody. Let's hope my hair is okay. Yeah, my hair's there. Oh, I've completely forgotten to do this. Hold on. Sorry. While I chat with you guys, I gotta do some things I completely forgot about. That's one, and then I need to do this, and sleep. And then see? Okay. All right, well that's done now. Welcome everybody to another Horizons Man stream. I hope you guys are doing fantastic out there. I hope you're having a fantastic Friday. I am very, very, very sorry that I was not here on Wednesday. I was not feeling well. I ended up going to bed at about 6:30, 6:30-ish, and I slept for roughly 11 hours. So I don't know what was going on with me. I keep having these things that just pop up and then disappear. I don't know if I'm having issues with my like lower intestine again. I don't know if having issues with other parts getting what I have. Um I don't know. I don't know what's going on. So I appreciate you guys being here. I appreciate you guys sticking around and bearing with me while we deal with all this stuff. Um Today we're going to continue with Kingdom Come Deliverance. I have played a little bit off stream, and by a little bit I mean probably about 8, maybe 10 hours, just running around doing side quest stuff and things like that. So far I've only done one quest where I'm like, I really wish I would have played that on stream. I wish I would have enjoyed that on stream with you guys. And that was because it unlocked tournaments for us. So we can now actually do tournaments in the game, which is amazing. So, we are gonna just hop on into the game today, um, and do some side quests, just figure stuff out. Sound good? Maybe. Right. Well, let's go ahead and get started. So, just to give you guys a quick rundown of some of the things that we've done, you can see that we've unlocked a bunch more of this area. We now have a quest down here, which I believe is for tournaments. So we can now do tournaments down here. We did a couple of thievery quests for the guild here to help them out. I did not do anything that was considered a main quest, or I tried to stay away from the side quest. Because, yeah, like I said, I did do one side quest, which was what led us to the sword fighting hall here. Otherwise, I've just been doing side quest stuffs. So right now, we are up here in Shite, where we've got, is it the Devil's? Yeah. Devil's Pack. We've got a new thing we can do for that. So why don't we go ahead and we'll pick that up. And I think what I was going to do is do this, then go down to villainy and pick up these two quests, and then also ask Rennick about the inn. I do also want to make sure that I've got my correct armor on, because right before I died, right before the game crashed on me, it died and yeah, brought me here. So why don't we go talk to G and find out what's going on from the butcher's wife? But we've been told the butcher himself is a bit, what's the word? He's a bit protective of his wife. I think that's the best way to put it. Very, very protective of his. Oh, there's lots of St. John's wort here. Lots of marigold poppies. These are cabbages we can't pick up. Poppy there. Okay. All right. I'm just trying to mentally remember where certain things are, like marigolds, so that we can make potions. Oh, one of the other things I did do off stream is I went ahead and made a bunch of the different Henry's stuff. Matter of fact, we should probably drink a Henry's Fox, because that is going to give us 50% experience for 2 in-game days. Good. We've been using a lot of the Quick Finger Potion and the Nighthawk, and then I made sure that we had a bunch of the Marigold Decoction, which will heal 60 health over a minute, and will cure a hangover if we have one. So if we go on a drunken binge, we're good.
Hail!
Hail. Let's see. Where is the... We talked to her through the window. Hello, lady. Let's see if we get yelled at for being in here. Apparently, the bedroom is not off limits. Have you talked to
I'm
Adder?
looking for someone, and the innkeeper said you might be able to help.
Is that so? Who is it?
A wandering man at arms. He's a foreigner, a Pole. They call him Adder.
And the innkeeper sent you to me. How nice of him. As if the whole village didn't know already.
No.
Now he's going to tell everyone who just walks by. Who are you
Did the
anyway?
butcher beat
Some
her
friend
up?
of his?
On the contrary, they sent me to find him. He's a dangerous cutthroat. I have to catch him before he hurts more people.
Yeah.
Christ, is that really so? He's going to murder my old man. He and the other men dragged Ada out of the village, saying they'll kick his ass. But now I'm more worried about them.
They say you were seeing
I
Adder?
heard you had some affairs with the Pole.
I beg your pardon? Did the innkeeper tell you that? That lying
What happened to
old
her eye?
bastard?
Oh, so it's not true.
Of course it's not. I mean, not that the Pole wasn't interested. He was looking at me all night at the inn, but I avoided him. If my husband noticed anything, I'd be in big trouble. But he got so drunk he fell asleep on the table, and I couldn't wake him up. So I got up and went home alone. Ada must be damn quick, because he beat me home and waited for me at the door.
Okay.
What did he want? Did he hurt you?
No, and I don't know what he wanted either. He was drunk, and since he doesn't speak our tongue, I couldn't understand him. Then he hiccuped, fell to the ground, and started snoring.
And your husband found him
And
here?
your husband found him here in the morning.
Yeah, and he had a fit. He wouldn't
Did he?
listen to reason.
Did he hit her?
He's like deaf. When
I really
he's
want to know
angry.
if he hit her.
He thinks I had something with Ada. Me, who has been loyal to him all these years. If he'd taken one good look at Ada, he'd have seen it wasn't even possible. Ada was still dead drunk in the morning.
Did your
I'm
husband
sorry,
hit you?
but I couldn't help but notice. Is that bruise from the butcher?
He doesn't mean it.
Oh, fuck no.
He just doesn't know what he's doing when
Oh,
he's angry.
fuck no.
I'll at least give you...
Yeah, give her one.
Here you go. A potion for the pain. It should help you quickly.
Thank you.
Where can I
And
find
where
him?
will I find your husband, Ada, and the rest?
I'm gonna beat the
Outside
shit out
village,
of him.
in the direction of Kuttenberg. There's a lone tree in the middle of the field. You can see it from a distance. They said that's where they'd take him, so that no one can see them.
I'm gonna go see your husband.
I better go and see your...
Hurry up. Take care, my friend.
Okay. I'm going to beat the ever-living shit out of this guy. Where is it telling me to go? H. I'm H. Oh. Oh, whatever, lady. Relax. I am going to beat the ever-living shit out of this guy for laying his hands on his wife. Oh, hell no. That ain't acceptable. That is not acceptable. Okay. Copies here. Yeah, and trying to take notice of where things are if I need them. Are they going to try and hang him? Oh, they better not. Oh, shit. That. Perfect. Oh. There we go. All right.
Here he is!
Panie, mój Boże, wysłuchaj mnie. Całe życie mordowałem i ruchałem.
Churches than more times than
Więcej
I've been to
razy
confession.
paliłem kościoły niż byłem u spowiedzi. Wybacz
Please
sobie,
forgive your
słudzu.
humble servant. Forgive me. But first, let me cut
Wybacz
these
i
godless
pozwól
fuckers'
mi
balls
jeszcze
off.
tylko raz wykastrować tych bezbożnych skurwysynów!
Shut up! No one can listen to your damn gibberish!
Twoja baba i tak do końca życia będzie pamiętać o mojej polskiej kiełbasie!
I'll shut that gob of yours!
Ciebie i twoją matkę piekło pochłonie. Niech was piekło pochłonie!
Wait! Stop!
A co to za
Who's this prick?
What do you want? And who the hell are you?
Leave him alone and untie him.
Why would I do that? Do you know what that bastard did?
Nothing.
If you're talking about the rumors in the village, it's all lies. Nothing happened.
You don't know what you're talking about. That whoreson defiled my wife, my Eva,
No,
eh?
you defiled your wife.
He should be glad we're only gonna hang him. If I had my way, we'd castrate him as well.
I saw that mark you left on your wife's face. That was no accident, was it?
What are you on about?
You'll raise your hand to a defenseless woman, but you need a whole gang to take on a man.
That's got fuck all to do with you.
Trembling already, coward? Forget about all this. Go home and take your friends with you. And if I find out you've even looked at Ava the wrong way, you get me?
As you wish, she's all yours. But the cow is mine, and she's coming with me.
Oh, fuck.
Chwała Polsce, kurwy! Jebać mnie!
Quick, we gotta chop it down.
He's twitching too much. I have to cut the other end, on the tree.
I'm sorry.
Let me.
So you have a weapon. Big deal. That's right.
Let him down.
Let him eat dirt. Just let him go. Why did you let him go? What more do you...
I just want to tell you that you're a pathetic fucking good-for-nothing.
Watch your tongue.
No, he deserves
got
that.
The pole still breathing. Take...
Look at him squirm!
Like a worm.
Chyba sobie rękę złamałem. O kurwa. O kurwa, było blisko. Gdybym nie miał chociaż tego kociokwiku. O kurwa mać.
How are we gonna talk with him? He doesn't
Mało
speak
brakowało.
English.
Kimkolwiek jesteś,
Whoever you are, you're a toughie.
masz krzepę. Ale teraz
Now I'll eat those shitters
to
myself.
sam bym wpie...
I reckon you want to know who I am, right? I'm Henry.
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 Heniek, a dlaczego ty mówisz do mnie jak do głupca?
Yes, that's me. Henry. I was sent by Dry Devil. He's waiting for you at the Devil's Den.
O, żeż kurwa, czart żyje? To jeszcze go nie powiesili? Kurwa, patrz, głupim to szczęście sprzyja. Te kiepy niemyte ciągle się z nas śmieją. Kurwa, hej,
Broń.
broń!
A weapon.
Tak, kurwa!
Oh no. Why?
Well, you don't need a weapon right now. What for?
He wants to cut
No
them
jak to
down.
kurwa czemu?
You want revenge, right?
Gdzie tam ja? Spójrz na tę gębę.
He has a weapon. It's around his
Widziałeś
waist right
kiedykolwiek
there.
człowieka bardziej miłującego pokój?
If you're playing innocent, you're not doing a great job. I'm not giving you anything. You can murder whoever you want in the Devil's Den, but now we need to go.
Ależ z ciebie jest cip, wiesz? Gdyby to był Janosz, ten by mnie tak nie zostawił. A co z Janoszem? Przecież zostawiłem go tam na pastwę losu.
Janosz? You mean Janosz Uher?
No Janosz! W Myskowicach go schwytali.
You mean Miskovic? Janosz is in Miskovic?
Tak, w Myskowicach.
Fantastic. I'll go and get him, and we'll be at the Devil's Den in no time.
Ale to diabła,
Damn it, he
pojmali
was
go.
caught.
He was what? Doesn't matter. I'll find him. You go to the Devil's Den.
No dobra. Ale tylko tego nie
Fuck this up.
spierdol, kurwa.
So let me get this straight. He understands us, but doesn't speak the language.
He's not coming back.
Hey! You almost... Ah!
I've been waiting for you.
Fuck you!
Do it!
Okay.
Dam ci w mordę!
Hey! Enough's enough! Time to die, you bastard!
Fuck! Another one!
Yeah, that's right. You run. I'm sorry. He deserved it. He deserved it. I'm not. I mean, like, come on. He absolutely deserved it. Like, and I didn't kill him. Notice they're unconscious, so I did not kill them. But they deserved that. All right, so we need to go. Oh. We need to go down to Billany. They deserved it. Dude beat his wife. That's uncalled for. I'm gonna just keep going. All right. So is it D we're looking for here? Is it D? It is D. Got one quest here and then another one up here. Let's find out what this quest is first.
About this expedition of yours.
Have you changed your mind?
All right, Sir Jan?
Yeah, excellent. Now, but I need...
I understand.
Mount up and ride with me. The place where we were ambushed isn't far.
Oh, all right. Well, apparently we're doing this now. We're gonna put some. Need to have a couple things on us. We need that, that, and that. We should be good now. It's because I'm bloody. That's why they're talking to me like that.
Excuse me, but I hope you aren't snooping around here.
No.
Are you? You're not going to... I hope nothing's missing.
I didn't snow. What the hell?
What are you doing, prowling about here?
Why do they think I'm prowling? There we go. Now we can follow Jan. Jan Posi Azimberg. He's not saying much of anything. At least it's a clear night.
Tell me, Henry.
Moony. There we go.
Where are you from?
From Skalitz, sir.
Ah, drop this, sir. You're riding into battle with me. So call me Posey. From Skalitz, you say? Where's that?
It's not far from Sassa. They mine the king's silver there. Well, they used to. The place was torched and pillaged by Sigismund's army. And it's been abandoned.
Right. You mentioned that. Well, all glory to your family to the end of time. Today we shall avenge them. That I promise you.
Which side are you on in the royal war? Are you loyal to Wenceslas or Sigismund?
Who said there are only two sides in this conflict?
How do you mean?
Loyalty. Do you think Jobst or Petr of Pisek stands by Wenceslas out of loyalty? Our own house has had dealings with Jobst. And believe me, that man is loyal first and foremost to silver.
I agree with
Watch out
that.
for men like that, Henry. Enough talk. We'd do better to quicken our pace. Dig your spurs in and stick close to me.
Okay. I mean, this isn't that fast, but okay. We do have ads coming in 3.5 minutes. The reason we do this is we do 3 minutes every hour. Prevent those who are coming in from Twitch raids or finding us on Twitch to have to deal with pre-roll ads. I appreciate you guys sticking around, hanging out, and sticking with me. All that stuff. Full health, got our stamina up. We got our potions for strength and bleeding. Hopefully, stick with us until the end of whatever this quest is. We've got more of them. We can take more. Although I do think I need more aqua vitas. Need to make some more of that. I need to figure out what's in that. Grab the ingredients. Where are we going? You almost tried to have my head taken off with that branch. I don't know if you guys saw that or not. Because I'm following right now, not even playing. Just following. Aww. Yeah. Doing mental math. Sorry about that.
There. That's where they ambushed us. Well, well.
Ooh, got a shrine.
I see the scavengers are gathering.
Oh.
Follow me, Henry. Halt, you thieves! Don't move a finger, or we'll kill you all!
Okay. Ruffian.
Who speaks for you?
Have mercy, sir.
I do.
We were only
Who are
passing
you?
by.
I am Sir Jan Posey of Simburg.
Watch it, fella.
And these are my men here.
Teeth.
who You are robbing and desecrating.
Your man?
Stop stammering and introduce yourself to your lord, you beast!
Mercy, sir.
Don't fuck up.
My name is
Who's
Wojtek.
that?
We never did nothing to no one.
Did nothing? Robbing the dead is a crime. And since these are my men, I have every right to sentence you all to death for that crime.
But, sir, we didn't take nothing valuable. We was just looking for some food or some little thing we could swap for a bite to eat. These are evil times.
and my wife and kids ain't got a morsel to eat. Be merciful. Sir, please, don't let him kill us. I beg you.
Posey, wait.
Don't kill him.
Hey, wait! Surely you're not going to kill them?
Have mercy, good sirs. We didn't take nothing of value.
Don't side with those bastards, Henry. We can't let this go unpunished.
He's got
Give
some
me
great
one
armor.
good reason why I shouldn't execute them on the spot.
You're a knight. Isn't mercy an important part of the creed you were born into? Ever since I was little, I dreamt of becoming a knight. And I always believed it wasn't just about fighting and killing, but also mercy and defending the weak. Show these wretches that a knight knows more than war and death.
As you wish, Henry. I don't think they deserve mercy, but have it your way. You hear that, you rabble? Go! And remember, you owe your miserable lives to Henry of Skalitz. It was only his words that saved you from execution.
Thank you, kind sirs. You'll never see us again, I swear.
Vanish!
Perfect.
Well, that's that.
It's pretty clear from the tracks which way that band set out. But I'd still like to have a quick look around here.
Why? What are we looking for?
He's
There
lost
was
something.
a priest traveling with us, Father Stephen. I need to know whether they got him or not. Search the bodies on the road. I'll have a look around the cart. If you find him, come and let me know. He has something on him that's valuable to me.
I want to ask you
Can I
something.
ask you something first?
You're all right, but spit it out quick.
Okay.
How come you had a priest traveling with you?
He was an emissary from Sedlet's monastery. We needed him when Father died.
So you were escorting him back?
More or less. No more questions now, Henry. Time is wasting.
Shouldn't we bury your
Shouldn't
men?
we bury those bodies? We can't just leave them lying here.
Unfortunately, we don't have time for that. May God forgive us.
How did they
How
ambush
did they
you?
ambush you?
It was dusk. But we wanted to stop off at Kuttenberg for the night. Those whoresons must have been following us for some time, waiting for an opportunity. They rained arrows on us from the woods and then charged us. Before we had time to muster, it was all over.
How did you
How
survive?
did you survive the ambush?
When it started, my mare took fright and carried me away from the battle. That damned beast saved my life. And by the time I got her under control, those swine had already hauled off Miroslav and half of our cargo. I chased after them, but they lost me in the woods.
That's all.
I thought you'd never stop asking questions. We've no time for chatting here.
All right.
Good. And Henry, if you happen across anything that you might find useful, go ahead and take it. You have my permission. You should go into battle properly equipped. And anyway, someone will loot everything before I can send anyone here. The fellas had halberds. If you find one, it'll surely come in handy for keeping those bastards at a safe distance.
Bear that in
No
mind.
doubt you're right. I'll see if I can find anything useful then. Right. I'll get to work then.
Okay. So we have free reign to loot the bodies. Up arrow. Crude. Yeah, don't care about that. Prob. No, none of this is really that good. That is, we'll take that. You told me to take their stuff. That. That. Else stay. Yes. Halberg. Or halberd. We can go ahead and put that There. You want to check this helmet we just picked up. 126. Currently we have a 120, 134. It's not better. What we already have. I would butcher the horses, but I have a feeling that he won't like that. Yeah, I know. There's a bunch of horse meat. Didn't find anything else, though. Unless I'm missing something somewhere. I checked them all, right? There's nothing there. Nothing there. Telling us to ghost? No, it doesn't. That's probably where we're going to be going. There or... yeah, it's probably there. I don't know what we're supposed to be doing. X. What are we supposed to be doing? Search for his body. Created value. These not all the bodies? Ah.
This must be that priest. Dead and robbed.
Whoever did this has no scruples.
Yep. Found him. Found him.
I found that priest. He's dead.
Lord have mercy. Did he have anything on him?
Nope.
A small chest?
No, I didn't find anything like that. They must have stolen it.
Yeah, that's all we fucking need. Well, there's nothing to be done about it. I'll deal with it later. Now we have to save Miroslav. The Cuman's tracks lead towards the woods. It shouldn't be hard to track them, but we can't do it on horseback.
Of course we
You'll
can't.
leave the horses here and go on foot. Stay on my heels and be prepared for anything.
Let's go then.
After me. Stick close, Henry.
I'm trying, but you're turning around. There we go.
This way.
That's easier. That's much easier. Oh. Dropping stuff.
Lucky those devils didn't try to wipe their tracks.
We are lucky. Because we'd have no clue. Actually, no. We might have been able to use mutt to find out where they went.
The tracks lead this way.
Probably.
Definitely more than 5 of them. Look, Henry. There's some girl there. What's she doing here at night? Let's go to her.
Good day. Are you looking for something? I don't have to be scared of you, do I?
Hey, girl. Wait. We want a word with you.
What? Who's there?
Easy, lass. I'm Sir Jan Posey of Embark. What's your name? What are you doing here at this ungodly hour? Aren't you afraid to leave home in the black of night?
My name is Fiolka, and I'm gathering herbs for Ma. If you pick time in the moonshine, it has stronger powers.
I see.
Are you looking for herbs too?
No. We're looking for something much less healthy.
Don't mind me.
Fiolka, we're on the trail of an armed band of bloodthirsty Hungarian mercenaries. Have you seen them? They carry curved swords and have strange clothes.
Carved But demons like that must be hiding in the creepy ruins on the hill.
What ruins?
Ma forbade me to go there. Wait, sir, did you say you're from Simberg?
I did.
But then you must know it. That's what those ruins are called. Simberg. Ma told me there used to be some great knight living there. Was that your papa?
What? Those bastards are holed up in our abandoned castle.
Well, they're definitely not at our mill.
Fuck! I'll show them. Oh, run along home, Petal. It's not safe here. Henry, follow me.
God be
I'll
with you,
teach those
Sir Knight.
bastards.
You show them peace.
I wonder if, because we went down to that area
I'll
and
slay them
found.
all.
I think we did that on the last stream where we found some bandits there holding them hostage, and I wonder if
Hiding out in our
that
ancestral home.
was them.
Those bastards. Fuck. This is it. They must be hiding here, quietly. They're really hiding in the ruins of our castle. Kurva. I'll hack the lot of them to pieces. Come on. Let's try to get closer. Carefully.
Hold on a second. Yes, we do have.
We don't know yet how to deal with them.
Fuck it, we'll just kill them. All right. He's going the sneaky route.
Sit and stay.
Listen. Here's how we'll go about it. There's more
Leroy
of them,
Jenkins it?
but we have the element of surprise. We barge in and get right in the middle of them. They've got archers, but that way their bows won't be worth a damn. We'll kill as many as we can before they get their wits together. But it'll still be tough. You have to watch everything around you, not give anyone a chance to get behind you. If they pile up on you, don't stop. They'll get in each other's way, and that'll be our opportunity. A quick attack and then fall back. No fancy stuff, all right? I'll keep them busy, and you take them out with the halberd.
What about your brother, though?
I haven't seen him. He must be hidden somewhere in the ruins. We'll cut those fuckers down and free him.
Up and at them.
All saints be with at them. Fuck you, whoreson! Blood! Yeah! Nice hit!
That's two.
Keep us the source of value.
That's three.
That last one doesn't get away! Drink blood! Yeah! Kill him!
Kill who? Who are we killing? They're all dead.
Here's the last one!
There we go. Free Miroslav. Well, first.
That's the last of them. Fucking scum. We've got to find Miro. I'll take the north end of the castle and you search the south.
Okay. You do you, boo. I'm totally not gonna like loot everything that I see. Not at all. Don't mind me being a little loot goblin. That. That. Okay. Let's see if any of these guys over here, any of these dead bodies, have a lock or a key on them. Nothing there. Oh look, door and chest key. Only. Okay. That, go. Take that. Oh, I know that I'm too over encumbered. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. That. That. Oh, yep, that back, go. There we go. Ooh. The other nice weapon. No, that's. We'll check this chest over here now that we have a key. Good. Oh, look, it worked. That. That. Perfect. Buck's blood. Apparently it's buck blood we can't pick up. I'm gonna have a feeling that he picked up, or he found his brother over here locked up in this little cage. Okay. Where are we supposed to go? Get in there somehow. Oh. Hey, look, I found his brother.
Help me!
You got it.
Untie me.
Miroslav of Embark.
What? Who are you? What's all the noise outside? A battle?
The battle's over. My name's Henry. I came with your brother to rescue you.
Yay!
Hosey's alive?
A little bloody, but alive, yes.
Where is he?
Outside.
Thanks, Henry. Let's go and see him then.
Perfect.
Miro! Miro!
Not there.
Christ. This whole castle's falling to pieces and this fucking thing's solid as a rock. Miro!
You fellas took your sweet time?
There you are, you ungrateful son of a bitch. What's the matter? Been tugging your bone too much?
I'm still strong enough to get you on back.
For a second, I thought it was going to be like, I'm going to kill you for something.
Good old Simberg. Home sweet home, eh?
It's a bit ironic you saving my neck right here, eh?
Poetic almost. Nice fucking poem. Nice work, Henry. I couldn't have managed it without you.
I'm grateful to both of you, seriously. But what the fuck took you so long?
I went to Suchdol after the ambush to recruit some men to help.
Well, you didn't find many. They wanted coin, huh?
Ha! Not even for coin. All I found was a bunch of chicken shits hiding behind the walls. Not one pair of balls among them.
What about Henry here?
Henry's not a local, fortunately.
Where are you from, Henry?
From Skalitz, sir.
Sir, my arse. Call him Tugbone like everyone else.
Tugbone?
It's a long story. I'll tell you another time.
A story he doesn't like to hear.
Yeah, about as much as you love telling it.
True. Never mind, Henry.
I bet
Tell
I
us
can
instead
guess.
how you learned to handle a weapon so well. That was fucking lovely. You should have seen us, brother. We were like two angels with flaming swords.
Seriously, Henry, where did you learn to fight? Posey doesn't praise anyone's swordsmanship without a good reason. I'm sorry I missed it.
Captain Bernard taught me the
I've had a few teachers, and a lot of practice too. But it was the Ratai captain, Sir Bernard of Oleschnitz, who taught me the most.
I don't know him.
Nor I.
He's an excellent swordsman, and a tough teacher.
Yeah, tough teachers make tough warriors.
So, what are you two going to do now it's all over?
Over? We've barely started, Henry. Miro, please tell me you know where they took it.
I don't know where, but I know who. When we arrived, the band split up. The leader is a big cunt called Sharkan who speaks a bit of our language. He questioned me, but I told him to go fuck himself, and he gave up on it.
So it seems we still have some bloody work ahead of us. But first, we must reward Henry here. Here. You've earned this fair and square.
Thanks.
Woo, gross.
If you want to earn a bit more, stop by in a few days. Armed and ready for action, like today. Meanwhile, we'll camp here. And go back to bury our men and find out where the rest of those whore sons are hiding.
Okay.
All right. I'll bear your offer in mind.
Thanks for rescuing me, Henry.
Look out for yourselves.
Cool. Let us drop some of this stuff. Yes. Boom. Boom, boom. 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 Okay. That go on. Ooh. 3 and a 5 is a new dice formation. Okay. All the badges don't weigh. These guys are 1. 0.1, I should say. These guys can get a little heavy. These don't weigh anything. Groshen doesn't weigh anything. Honestly, the armor. Okay. We need to go here. We need to go back up here. The villain. We should probably see if we can get a place to rest here. No, that's the grocery. Actually, is the sun coming up? Looks like the sun's coming up. Which means we spent all night out taking care of the humans. Oh wait, before we sit down, let's clean ourselves up so they're not yelling at us about what we're doing here. Okay, now skip to then.
I'll be right there.
God bless.
What's going on
What's
around
going
here?
on around?
Nothing much. If you're looking for a job.
Okay,
Did you see a lad named Raniak around here? He's a passionate gambler.
Aye. I suppose he was here. What about him?
how'd Raniak do a dice?
How did Raniak do at dice?
Terribly. He had the worst of luck. I almost felt sorry for him. He owed a lot of coin at the end of the night. I'm not all that surprised they were keeping an eye on him to make sure he didn't run away.
Do you know where Raniak is now?
No, but try asking the dice players. He played with them all night long. Maybe he told them where he was headed.
Okay. Where can I find the
Are
other
the
players?
dice players here? Just point them out to me.
That's them, at that table over there. They sit there playing dice every single day. The devil knows where they get their money from.
Thanks.
See you soon, my friend.
So let's talk to the dice players.
Keep that up and you've got it.
Greetings. What brings you here?
You know anything about Raniak?
The innkeeper said you were playing dice with Raniak.
You know Raniak? Then you must have a drink with us. A friend of Raniak's is a friend of ours.
Fine.
I won't say no to that. Give it here.
That's what I like to hear. Here you go. Bottoms up.
Ah, that really hit the spot. So what about Raniak? Do you know where he's gone?
We can take you to him right now, if you want.
Where are we going?
Where are we going?
To see Raniak, of course. You want to see him, don't you?
Yeah, but where? I want to know where we're going
Look,
first.
don't be angry, but if I'm coming with you, I want to know where we're going.
You don't trust us much, do you?
Of course
I
not.
don't trust anybody.
I don't know you at all.
I get it. I just didn't want to tell you right away, lest you misunderstood. Raniak's dead.
What? What do you mean, dead?
Well, he's passed on. We wanted to show you where it happened, at least.
What happened?
What
to
happened
him?
to him? Were any of you involved?
No, not at all. God forbid. Raniak was a good man. But the way he went... Oh, I don't even want to talk about it.
Bullshit. Raniak only came here a few days ago, yet you talk about him like you've known him for years.
You make friends quickly playing dice. And we like Raniak right away.
Because you milked him dry, eh? Raniak lost more than he had, so you beat it out of him. Am I right?
That's not what happened. I mean, he did lose a lot, but we never laid a hand on him. It was all his own doing.
So what happened to him?
He... drowned in shit.
What the fuck are you talking about? Do you take me for a fool?
No, really. I swear. When it was clear he had no way to settle his debt, he started looking for a way to run. We've seen this shit before, so we kept an eye on him. He tried saying he was hungry, thirsty, needed to get some air. Finally, he said he needed to dump a load. We didn't want to watch him shit himself, so we let him go. We waited outside the privy so he couldn't fuck off. But the bastard tried to flee the other way. He climbed through the hole, under the boards, and right into the shit pit. We went around the back, thinking he'd pop out. but he never made it.
Have you tried pulling him out?
Didn't you try to help him?
Oh, no. There were bubbles coming out in one place for a while, but then, well, he was gone. He owed us a lot, but we're not wading through shit for it.
Where exactly did he drown?
He's not
I reckon
there.
I'll have to pull him out.
I really don't envy you. The shit pit is back there, behind the inn. Go around the outhouse and you'll find it. Just follow your nose. Take care, sir.
I'm sorry?
There's no way he drowned in this. Right? Right. There's no way.
Always glad to see you. I like people like you.
What the fuck is swimming in here? Do I really have to do this? Yeah. Yuck. Yeah. Oh, God. It's hairy. It's still warm. Do I really have to do this? Ugh, it won't ever wash away. Oh, blessed Virgin. What's that lying there? Do I really have to do this? Yeah. Yuck. Yeah. Yeah. Yuck. Yeah.
Oh, look, nettle. There are boars over there.
Ugh. What stink.
Hi, kitty. How's it?
It's a good thing Capon can't
How's
see
it?
me
How's
right
it
now.
going?
Kurva! It's a man. And he has a bow. That's Raniek. How the fuck did he get here?
Good. Just got home. What do I need to do? And sorted. What's sorted? What are we supposed to do to the Raniak? Right. That was
This is disgusting.
that was really bad. What? So what got sorted, Kitty? What's going on? That was hot. That was just me when you got home, ready to chill out. Well, congratulations on making it to the weekend. And now rest, relax, and recuperate.
Greetings. What would you like?
You need help?
Folk were saying you need help with some dragon bones or something?
Yes, it's true. So everyone's
Busy
talking about
working his
it
stuff out,
already.
getting ready for the owners next
Actually,
week.
I only heard it from
Big
the
boss coming.
innkeeper.
I might have known it. These innkeepers, they spread gossip like old fishwives. But you've come here to offer help?
Yeah. But first, you'll...
Of course. I need to quickly deliver a message to the Abbot of Sedlets and bring back a reply.
I've never been a messenger for the church before.
The ways of the Lord are mysterious. For instance, I'm traveling to Vlashim. I'm a messenger too. I decided to spend the night here and...
Yay?
Well, you can see for yourself. When someone discovers something like this, whatever it is, we have to deal with it straight away. It's a church matter.
So the message will be about the bones, will it?
Of course.
I have to do a bunch of shredding
But if
this
you want
weekend.
to hear any more, you'll have to promise to help me.
Sure.
I'll deliver your message for you.
Thank you. And as I promised, I'll answer your questions. What do you want to know?
You know anything else about these bones?
What else do you know about the bones?
A woodcutter found them and brought one here to show to the locals. Of course, the story spread like wildfire. People think they're dragon bones or something. I keep trying to explain to everyone
It's
there are no
dinosaur
dragons
bones.
in these parts.
Dinosaur
I mean,
bones.
St. George killed a dragon. That's unquestionable. But I seriously doubt it was in the woods by Bilani.
Why not? Maybe a dragon really did live here.
If that were the case, we'd have records of it, lad. All I want is to help the locals to not be afraid, so they can continue to live in peace and God's favor.
That's why you're writing to Sedlet's monastery.
Yes. I'm hoping the abbot can advise me how to solve this unfortunate situation.
Who's the message
Who's
for?
this message for?
It's for the head of Sedlet's monastery, the abbot. He's the only one who can properly assess the situation and decide how to proceed.
But they won't let me into the monastery.
You don't have to go in. When I was leaving Sedlet's, the abbot was planning to visit a small church near Kuttenberg. A new parish priest, Tobias, took charge of it recently, so I suppose he wants to see how he's doing. In any case, the important thing is to deliver the message right into the abbot's hands.
Why don't you go yourself?
Why do you need a middleman to deliver the message? You said you're a messenger yourself.
I am, but I'm headed from Sedlet's to Vlashim, not the other way round. Besides, folks from the village are already spreading all sorts of rumors about the findings. They come to me wanting to know what the bones mean. They're worried it's some kind of divine punishment. If I were to leave now, it would look like the church wanted nothing to do with it, and I certainly can't let that happen.
Thanks. I think that's all I need to know.
You're welcome, son. Take care on your travels. Till we meet again.
Okay. I deliver the message to the abbot. Do that. We're just kind of picking up quests right now, Kitty. Kind of doing a little bit of this, a little bit of that at the moment.
Good day.
Trying to round up some folks and do some other stuffs and things and bops and all the bitty-bitty-bitties. Yeah. So besides, so you did the cleaning at work. I'm assuming you're going to have a nice relaxing weekend at home. Got any plans you're planning on doing? Launder clothes. Select all. Confirm. The first time I don't have enough. Here we go. Okay. Oh, and while we're here, wash myself. I played Avowed this well. So I played some Avowed yesterday. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get into it. I tried and I played for a while and it didn't really grab me in the same way that like this game did. It's good, but we'll see. We'll see. 4 minutes saying the road. One is wearing a monk's habit, the other's armor. They're probably traveling somewhere and stop for the rest. Oh, that little bit went up on 4 hours. Yeah.
Stop for a moment, good sir. We're on the search for heretics and sorcerers, and I'd like to ask you some questions.
Sure.
So hear me. I am Brother Adelbert from the Order of Preachers, charged by the Holy Father in Rome to root out all heresy. On our travels through this region, we've heard talk of many sightings of a sorcerer who devotes himself to the dark arts at night. They say he looks like a young man, but his heart is black. He travels the region on a horse, accompanied by a dog, and smells of herbs. He wears heavy armor to conceal the weakness of his soul and character, and tends to be armed.
Stop, noble sir. I'm no fool. I can see I closely resemble the sorcerer you're looking for, but I assure you it's just a coincidence. Or maybe you've been misled by someone with wicked intentions. Perhaps it's a trick by the very sorcerer you're looking for.
Oh, yes. That is just what an exposed sorcerer would say. But if you are telling the truth, prove your words by offering sincere prayer to our Lord Almighty.
Did you say Roman Pope?
Did you deliberately say you're from the Roman Pope? That was to distance yourself from Benedict of Avignon, wasn't it? It's a sad time for the Mother Church when you have to stress your loyalty to Rome, even to a wayfarer in the middle of Bohemia. Maybe instead of hunting for sorcerers, you should head to the Sedlets Monastery. There you'll find King Sigismund. You can persuade him to release his brother, the rightful king of the Romans. Then Wenceslas and his brother can go to Rome to receive the imperial crown and put an end to this terrible schism.
You're right. This is a difficult time for the church, but in my judgment, it is not for secular rulers to interfere in this state of affairs, for they are the ones who caused it. Nevertheless, I must stay true to my mission. I see you are a man of learning, though. Therefore, you must not be the village sorcerer I have heard about. Please accept my apology. I will continue my search.
I kind of want to kill him.
So go in peace and be vigilant, for the minions of hell are on the hunt.
But I'll leave him alone. For now. For now. Yeah, so yesterday I played some while I was listening to Cricket play this. And all I could find myself doing, Kitty, was playing Avowed, but then paying more attention to Kingdom Come Deliverance. And like I kept playing and being more sidetracked by what he was doing in this game. And I'm like, that's not really a good sign if a game that I've already was past where Cricket was more interesting to me than the story that was being told on the television. Because I even hooked up my Xbox to the TV so that I could play it on a big screen and play it that way. And I mean, some of it was great. I don't like how there are sections you have to use a wand and book for, like to get across certain chasms and stuff. You have to swap, and there's no easy way. If that's going to be a required thing that you have to pull it out occasionally, that should be a separate slot. There should be a weapon slot and then a wand slot, and that way you can whip out the wand and do what you need to. But you would not, like, it automatically takes up one of your weapon things, and so too bad if you wanted to use a crossbow and a sword and shield. You know, it's, I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I ran around for a bit. I still haven't left the first, not the first area, but when you sail the ship out and go to the first island or the first section of the island. I'm still in that first region and kind of exploring. Maybe when I'm done with Kingdom Come Deliverance, I'll feel better about it. But like, it hasn't gripped me the way that this has, which I don't know. It came from a bigger studio, so kind of expected more, if that makes sense. Let's go over here and talk to whoever this C is.
Greetings to you.
You need any help with
You look
anything?
troubled. Is there anything I can help you with?
You're very kind, but I need someone who knows their way around a smithy. I
Surprise,
need to get a few
surprise.
horseshoes made and deliver them. They were supposed to be done yesterday.
A blacksmith.
Oh, great. It just so happens I'm a blacksmith, and I'd be glad to help you.
Really? Oh, then you've been sent from heaven.
So, how many of those horseshoes do you need?
Well, if you manage to make horseshoes for 2 horses, I'd be forever grateful to you. I'll pay, of course. See you later.
Can I? They not? Did the humans attack
Did
you?
the humans attack Miskovitz? Are they causing you problems?
Thank God, no. And I'd like it to stay that way.
And how'd you get along with them?
As best we can. And we can count our blessings that our village belongs to the Sedlitz Monastery. Sigismund thinks quite highly of the abbot, and explicitly prohibited his people from pillaging the monastery's property.
Do you have problems with robbers?
Do you have problems with robbers? I expect it's not completely safe on the roads, eh?
Unfortunately, you're right. But that wasn't the case not too long ago. Nobody would even dare fart around Kuttenberg without the nobility's permission. And today? It's no use talking about it.
Something I can do to help?
If you have any problems with robbers, I'll be happy to help you.
Thanks so much for the offer. I'll keep it in mind. But first, I have to convince the abbot to offer some reward.
What do you know about the Devil's Den?
What do you know about the Devil's Den?
Why do you ask? Did something happen? Were you robbed there?
No.
Does that tavern have a good reputation?
Its name speaks for itself. All kinds of scum from the area gather there. I even heard the good-for-nothing Hinnick of Kunstadt goes there. The one they call the Dry Devil.
Really?
Take it from me. If I were you, I'd keep well away from that den of inequity.
I hear Matthew has been disturbing the peace around
I hear
here.
a certain Matthew has been rampaging round here.
Do you mean Matthew the Collector?
Why a collector?
Collector? Is that a nickname?
That's what he calls himself. He says he's collecting for the king on the roads. But he's just a common bandit. And a real pain in my ass. If I didn't have to deal with this Janos Uher bullshit, I'd have dealt with that scumbag by now. But as they say, misfortunes never come lightly. When there's bullshit, there's a lot of it.
Where's Matthew causing trouble?
Where does Matthew the Collector rob people most often?
He has already robbed several traders on the roads between our village and the Suchdol fortress. You'd better avoid those places. Although, there is a bounty on Matthew, if you dare.
A bounty, you
Not
say?
too measly, actually.
Be happy to help.
I'd be happy to help. The likes of him belong behind bars or in the pillory.
Or the gallows. Listen then. Besides the fact that Matthew robs traveling merchants, he also has something much more valuable.
Oh?
If you can bring it to me, you'll get your reward.
Well, you didn't say anything about that.
You didn't mention anything about this before.
I'm telling you about it now. Take it or leave it.
What precious thing can a bandit like him have in his possession?
Here's the thing. Not long ago, a certain master illuminator was passing through. An interesting man, honored guest. I gave him lodging and food at my house and asked him a few questions. He said he was delivering a book to Sedlitz, for which he had been asked to make pictures.
He doesn't know how to read.
He was very careful with it and kept it close the entire time. He left at dawn the next day.
And what happened then?
They found him dead by the wagon he arrived in,
Of course.
which was burnt. The book had vanished into thin air. If Matthew's involved, and I bet he is, he must still have the book.
Oh man! There goes the neighborhood. God. What's going on, cowgirl? Found me? Yeah, I saw that you followed me like 7 hours ago. Now you can chuck cookies at me here. You can actually see my face. My face. Where's Matthew causing trouble?
Where does Matthew the Collector rob people most often?
Were you not listening to me?
You'll be
Somewhere
lurking.
by
That's
the
fine.
roads between Miskovitz and Suchdol.
Appreciate you being here. Janos Uher, I think you
Janos
say.
Uher.
That's the scoundrel I have locked up in the pillory outside my house right now.
What did he do?
He was trying to rob the blacksmith's house, but Loisa, his helper, caught him. He lunged at him, but Janusz pulled out his axe, and the lad ended in a bad way. God knows if he'll survive. If we have to bury Loisa, I'll make sure Janusz hangs.
Okay, what did Janusz do to him?
What exactly did Janusz do to Loisa?
He slashed him with an axe, the murderer, right in the stomach. He's got a deep, gaping wound there, like a gate to hell. We don't have an apothecary or a sawbones here. The herbalist says he only has 2 more days left.
How about I treat him?
How about I treat this Loisa boy? Would you let Janusz go free?
What do you care about him? Is he some pal of yours?
Oh, God, no. But I need him.
All right. If you heal Loisa and pay for that scoundrel, I'll let him go. But don't let him show his face around here again.
I'll go and see Loisa.
I'll go to see Loisa.
As you wish, but be careful. He's in a really bad shape.
That'll be it. Is this Loisa here? Oh, look, it's Loisa.
Poor fella. He's barely breathing. Maybe some potion will help him. If it was just a gash, he'd still breathe normally. That wound looked quite scary. But it's not so bad, really. It's deep, but it's clean, and it's not bleeding much. That's all I can find out now. Janusz broke his ribs with that strike. That's why it's so hard for him to breathe. First I have to treat the wound, and then I have to get something to help him breathe a little easier. Buck's blood potion, perhaps?
Okay. Heal. We can clean and dress the wound.
I'm gonna bandage you now. Hold on a moment.
Okay. Let me
I'll give you Buck's blood.
There's Buck. Give him some of Buck's blood.
Here. Drink this.
Do a little prayer
Hail
for him.
Mary, full of grace. The Lord is with thee. Please grant Loisa a speedy recovery. He has done nothing wrong. He doesn't deserve to die yet. This I ask as your faithful servant. Intercede for him, Lord God, and your Son, Jesus Christ. May Loisa recover soon, and may he continue to serve the Lord as a good Christian.
Yeah, sure. Finish treatment.
Well, that's done. It might take a while, but he should be back on his feet eventually.
Okay.
I've already treated Loisa. He'll be all right.
Really? Well, it's true he's looking a little better now. He has a healthier
He's not covered in blood.
So everything worked out well. Can you let Janusz go free?
Well, all right. But pay up first. Loisa needs something to live on while he's recovering. Think of it as compensation.
I'll pay right away. There you go. Now you can set him free.
Here's the key to the pillory. It's better if you free him yourself. I don't want him spitting on my boots.
Fair. Done. We have Janusz. Janusz, done. That is not where I wanted to go. But we can lockpick this while we're here. Boop. Holy crap. power wash and watching White Chicks? All right, whatever. Alright. We're over encumbered, but we just got what we need. What, you watching White Chicks? Not cool, man.
Heal.
Because reasons. Because thingamabob or who's he, what's it, reasons? That's why. Yeah. Yeah. I need, what do I need? 2 sets of horseshoes. Okay. It could have been Peaky Blinders, this is true. It could have been. And it probably will devolve into Peaky Blinders. Why did I need a blacksmith? There's a blacksmith right here.
Greetings. I'll have a look at the wares.
May do, probably tomorrow though. Fair enough. Fair enough. Trader has 0. We just stole. Okay. Alright, well. We need... Let's do nobleman. Yeah. We'll do some nobleman horseshoes. We do have an ad break coming in 3 minutes and 30 seconds. I appreciate you guys sticking around. This allows us to have the folks that come in from raids or finds us on Twitch to not have to deal with those pesky pre-roll ads. So you guys sticking around helps them out, and I greatly appreciate it myself. All we're going to be doing is making horseshoes. It's not going to be that exciting, I promise you. Alright, let's take these over to the anvil and start hammering them out. Rotate. I hate making horseshoes.
I should do it more evenly. It's almost finished. And that's that.
All right, quenching thirst. And quench. Awesome. Nobleman's horseshoes. I got 1 of 2. Do one more. The guy's trying to whistle. Hi, Vinny. I'm just over here smithing a horseshoe. Stream is going. Kitty's lurking. Oh, that was easy. Making myself a horseshoe. A horseshoe. Got an ad break that's about to start any second. Cool. Got ourselves a pair of night horseshoes. And there's the ads. Nobleman's horseshoes. Perfect. Let's go give Martha her 2 set. So it's saying we have somebody here.
What do you hear?
What's new?
What's new around here, Black?
That soldier who recently offered us work comes to mind. He was looking for a blacksmith and saying some pretty suspicious things. I don't want to get involved with any soldiers from Sigismund's camp, but if you really need money, try going to see him. Alas, that's all I know.
All right.
Appreciate
Thank
you.
I'll look into it.
Okay. And probably dog is running around. The dog is running around. We're gonna X. Over. Got any plans for the weekend? I do. We've got plans. We're going to be relaxing for the most part, but we need to start. Gator doesn't like this, but we need to start cleaning. That's one of the things we need to do. We got friends visiting at the end of next month, and we need to start getting ready for them. You know. So gonna be cleaning. I've been meaning for quite a while now to kind of organize all the wires around my desk and also around like the entertainment center and the living room. And so I've got that to do as well. She's asked me to do it for her office as well. We've got a bunch of stuff that we need to shred. I need to move boxes downstairs. I need to take clothes from downstairs, upstairs. There's a bunch of little things like that. About a year ago, we bought a vacuum for upstairs, one of like the little Roomba like robot vacuums for upstairs, and we've never used it because upstairs hasn't been clear enough for us to do it. So I'm trying to get us to a position where we can set it up, get it running, so that we can have a clean house and like the wires and stuff when I like. Here's a great example. So when I do this, and you guys start going up, I don't want the wires to catch underneath and pull out or get jammed on anything or any of the stuff like that. So the more things that I can do, the better. Maybe set up a little corner to be a good fitting bird. Well, it all depends. Also, I fixed the camera for when I stand up. You guys can actually now see my Ghostbusters stuff up there. There's the Ecto one. Got a trap there. Got right in front, right there, the little white thing. Those are the little s'mores dude from the new one. So the first thing is to find Well, it all depends on how much space you have, Vinny. First, you want to figure out if you're going to have a corner desk or if you're just going to have a regular desk. And by corner desk, I mean one that is like in an L shape that goes into the corner if you need or want all that space. Some people prefer that for a corner gaming area because they can put the monitor in the center and they've got spaces on either side to put stuff, gaming peripherals or whatever. If you just want a regular square desk, you can do that as well. And it's all figuring out what I would say first step you want to do, first write down on a piece of paper what you want in that area, what you want to fit in that area, what type of desk you want in that area, and then create like a little map. So draw out a rectangle and go, okay, my monitor is going to go here, my keyboard's going to go here. If I have speakers, they're going to go here and here. Do I have a headphone rest? Do I have a mic? Do I have, like, what all things do I want on my desk? And you can kind of lay it out that way. Does that make sense?
Here are those horseshoes. 2 sets, just as we agreed.
Let's see them then.
Better be happy with them. Better. Firm delivery.
These will do just fine. Such a young, hard-working, talented fella you are. Too bad I'm not a few years younger.
You mentioned something about payment?
Here you go.
You need help? I mean, there's lots of...
buy a castle
do a
for
search
it,
and see if
good
there's...
work calls for good
if
pay.
there's any desk
now,
layout
someone just needs to
pieces
bring the
out there.
horseshoes to Victoria. Would you do that for me? This backache of mine.
Who is this Victoria?
Who's this Victoria?
A girl from the village. She's a bit different. But deep down, a good girl.
Different? What do you mean?
She's had a hard life. Her husband died of the plague a while
She's trying to
back,
set me up.
and now she's all alone. She does
Trying to
odd
take
jobs for
me
the
out on a
villagers here
date.
to make a living. Sometimes I send her up to the soldiers with our goods. Why would I drag myself up that hill when she's got young legs and
I wanna trust her.
likes going up there anyway?
Fine. Which house does she live in?
It's not far at all. Just cross the stream and you're there. Later, my friend.
Really does. No. I was just curious just if that really added anything. Alright, so she wants us to go talk to this other girl. I'm not sure how big I need my monitor to be. And if I buy a new one, I don't know what's good for FPS and stuff. Dude, there are just... Honestly, Vinny, the best thing you should do is look at a website like PC Gamer or do a Google search and have the search be, especially, with the situation, affordable, high-quality monitors, like top 10 best budget monitors. And you'll find loads of articles of people that are like, this one is good or this one is good, and you can kind of look at what it says and and figure out what you're gonna need. Does that make sense? Okay, that I'm gonna do that. Are we going to? I swear this lady's trying to set us up on a date. Oh no! Absolutely. If you have questions like that, if I know an answer, I'm not gonna hide it from you.
Victoria, I bought you horseshoes from Martha.
Yeah,
Victoria?
I'm being set up.
You here?
I am not touching that 10-foot pole.
Christ, so much blood. What happened here? I have to tell Martha.
She gonna blame this on me? She's gonna be like, it was the outsider. The outsider did it. It was all his fault.
You have a kind master.
You can also Vinny, there's also the chat in Discord. There's a literal chat for tech information or tech stuff. And you can ask questions there. You blame Horizon. Blame me. It's fine. Money isn't as much an issue in a way, just need something nice. But here's the thing, Vinny. If I always implore that you look for something that will work for your need, that isn't with a decent budget. Because you can spend $6,000 on a monitor like that. Super easy. I am currently using I'm using a Dell monitor, an Acer monitor, and Scepter. And Scepter was one of the ones that I found on Amazon that was cheap. And honestly, they have run better and have a better graphic quality than the Dell and the Acer. So if you can find something that is a budget monitor, yes, the Spectre monitor has been nice to me. You know, if you find a good one that's budget, you then now have extra money that you can spend on peripherals. And what I mean by peripherals are things to go with your computer. So you can buy a nicer keyboard, a nicer mouse. You can buy nicer speakers if you want nicer speakers. If you really are going to splurge and you wanted to make it a full gaming rig, if you want a separate console like an Xbox or a PlayStation, you can use the money that you save on the monitor to spend on those things. Does that make sense? Or a nice controller. If you're gonna get an Xbox controller to play PC games, done. As you know, I am a sponsor, or I am sponsored by Razer. So you know, Razer stuff. I have a Razer mouse, a Razer Naga mouse that I absolutely love. I have a Logitech keyboard that I absolutely love. I actually have two, literally in front of me. I have two of the G910 Logitech keyboards. I use one for my work. I use one for my main. So like that's what I'm saying is Razer is a company that makes mice, keyboards, and computers. Razer. Razer is the brand name. SteelSeries, I think SteelSeries is a Razer. Is it not? You're making it up. Or is that Logitech? Oh no, SteelSeries is its own. Yeah. I use Steel. Yeah, I have SteelSeries headphones. But like Razer makes all sorts of stuff. If you go below if you're on like a computer, if you go below the stream where all of the different, like, check out my Discord and all that stuff, there is a link for Razer. You can check out what they have. But I love their mice. So the one that I be able to get this up to show you. No, not gonna be able to get it up. It actually has a keypad on the side of the mouse, and that allows me when I'm playing like MMOs or playing survival crafting games, instead of having to use my left hand and press 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the top of my keyboard, instead I can still be moving forward with the W key and use my right hand thumb and click the number that I need to for changing weapons, other stuff. So, yep.
I brought Victoria those horseshoes, and I think something's happened to her.
Uh-oh.
What? What do you mean?
The house was empty, and in the hearth room next to the bed, I found a puddle of blood. It hadn't even dried yet.
Jesus Christ! What if she's been... No!
It might not be too late. Do you have any idea where she could be?
I don't know. Really? Oh, how horrible!
Did Victoria have problems with anyone from the village? Did anyone want to hurt her?
No, definitely not. Good God, she was... I mean, she is a good girl. Although...
Can you think of anyone?
Sometimes there's talk about how she lives alone and how she makes her living.
How does she make her living? So bad about what?
Why would anyone be bothered about how Victoria makes her living? As long as she's not stealing, she can do whatever she wants, right?
Well, not everyone was happy that she brings our goods up to the camp. Once someone even drew something very ugly on our door because of it. But what's that poor girl supposed to do without a man? There's a war, and we all need to make a living somehow.
Who did she go and see at the camp? Who might know more about her?
Mainly their blacksmith. She brings goods up there every 2 or 3 days. He's certain to remember her. So tell them at the gate that you're bringing something from the smithy. They'll let you in.
Okay. Who's bothered by the fact that she lived alone?
Who's bothered by her living alone? Whose business is that?
Oh,
Things are a little different, you see. She lost her husband some time ago. A young widow, actually. A pretty young widow. Naturally, a few fellas were fawning over her. There was one in particular, but he got the boot, just like all the others. But he'd never hurt her. He might be a loudmouth, but he's harmless.
Who's this mystery man, then?
I won't say. If word got out that I accused someone, we might as well just close up shop here.
Well, I have to start somewhere.
I'm not about to go blabbing about it in the tavern. I just need to know where to start looking for Victoria.
Fine. But you didn't hear this from me. Farmer Kuba was pretty keen on her. And he wasn't going to give up easy. Last time, he tried to flatter her by giving her a headscarf. But Victoria knew it had belonged to his dead wife.
Wrong.
So she told him to sod off. The whole village was laughing at him. He's a bitter old man. But would he hurt her? I don't think so.
Huh? Jealousy's a powerful thing, though.
Well, that's true, too. So go and ask him yourself. He lives with his children and his housekeeper in that big house behind the smithy. He's always wearing a bright red coat and a hat with a feather in it. You're certain not to miss him, but not a peep about what I told you.
Don't worry. I'll take that secret to the grave. Is there anything else you can think of before I go?
I've already told you everything I know. Now hurry up! Don't worry.
I'm going to do this real quick. Amazon. The desk that I am currently using this guy. That's what I'm currently streaming off of. It's not a corner desk, but it is a standing desk. It all depends on if you want a standing desk or not, but that is what I'm using here, and I love it because it's multi-tiered. It has drawers to put stuff in, and it's got a nice little cubby that I can tuck the extra keyboard that I'm not using at the moment in, and then I don't have to worry about it getting in the way. But it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 different little drawers, and then it has a little cable hook on the left. But that is what I'm currently using. It is a little bit on the pricier side, but then again, if you're paying for a desk, you want something that is going to stand up to time. Now, if you're not planning on standing up all the time, then maybe you don't want to do that. But that is a brand that I put together myself. Like, you have to put it together yourself. But maybe that brand has something in their store that is a corner desk you might like. Actually, I'm looking right now. There is a standing corner desk they've got. Yeah, they've got standing desk is what they mainly focus on, but they've got a bunch of different standing desks. They also have, that's an executive standing desk. That one's, they have an L-shaped standing desk. Yeah, they've got a couple. Fit a PC, a chair, and a desk. Frustrating. Yeah. I have a standing desk because I'm literally at this location from like 7 a.m. in the morning until, if I stream, until like 10:30. So having the ability to stand up occasionally and like move around, it helps me. Not necessary, but it helps. That's cool. Let's get back into it then.
You're not going to die.
So we have two things to do. We need to talk to the farmer, and then we need to ask about Victoria and Sigismund's camp. There's also another quest there. Okay, let's go get Janos out of the pillory. Well, actually, we'll talk to the farmer.
Lord be with you.
I can put my monitor on the wall for say of it having the space for everything else, including there. And it doesn't sound like you need a very big desk. Look at IKEA. IKEA might have some good desks for you. Looking for Victoria, do you know anything about her?
You're Cuba, the farmer, right?
Aye, I am. What do you want?
I'm looking for Victoria.
IKEA.com.
I thought you might know where to find her.
Why should I, of all people, know?
Were you
I hear
courting
you
her
were
or
quite
not?
fond of her.
Who told you that, eh?
But she sent you packing. In front of half the village.
Birds have been twittering, have they? Her husband wasn't the only one taken by the Black Death. I lost my wife, too. So I thought to myself, enough
Maybe there's a
time
better
has
one.
passed, and two can live better than one. I tried. She wasn't interested.
Sorry. Does Victoria have friends?
Does she have friends here? Who does she talk with in the village?
Mainly with Martha, the blacksmith's wife. But all she did was use Victoria
No, I'm not going to
do
be
her
your
dirty
gaming
work.
area
Well,
designer.
I've spoken to Martha, and it seems she's genuinely worried about Victoria.
Worried about her? Why?
Victoria's missing. And there's a puddle of blood at her house.
I reckon someone was jealous of them soldiers she hangs around with. What's that got to do
I already
with
got enough
me?
stuff I designed, sir.
You can't be serious. She could be injured somewhere, or even worse. And you're glad?
What goes around comes around.
Like I said,
I have a clean
if you go into
conscience.
the
To
IRL
hell with
stuff,
that silly goose.
and you know, there is a tech area in the IRL stuffs in Discord, and you could say, you know, hey, has anybody got any advice on good monitors or good whatever? Maybe they can help you out a little.
Why don't you just admit the girl was a real thorn in your side? And that you were jealous as hell. An old dog wanted some young meat, but ended up with a nibble, eh?
Listen, you prick. What the fuck are you trying on me? Who the hell do you
welcome.
think you are? You'd better take that back while you still have teeth.
Wanted revenge, didn't
You're
you?
pissed off that she preferred someone else over you, eh?
We're gonna get him so
You
riled up
waited
that he
for
admits
her,
to it.
and
Enough! You've been asking for a beating, so here it comes. Pray for a quick death, you bastard! Ah! Sacra! Mercy! Spare me!
so, had enough already?
Yeah. Just leave me alone now.
Yeah, the
and
chat's
I really
amazing on this.
don't know anything about Victoria. Maybe she just decided village life wasn't
her
for
soldier.
so she took off with her soldier.
What soldier? You telling me this now?
I heard someone came across her up there in the forest while she was having a rendezvous with some fella from the camp. But I really don't know anything else.
All right. I'll ask in the camp then.
Okay. Somebody else in camp, he said? Oh no, I've got to go over there to that camp. Okay. So let's get the guy out of the pillory. And then we will go. How's it going? Good to talk with ya.
What do you get? Fish face?
Dry Devil sent me. He's looking for you.
Tell him Janos busy.
Oh. All right then.
Dorothy, I just pulling people. Get me out of here, brother. my neck online, hey?
Bailiff told me what
The
happened.
bailiff told me you almost killed some lad.
Fuck knows what shit he tell you.
How do you see it?
So how do you see it then?
I was hungry. I want bite to eat. You understand, eh?
Oh, you stole something.
So you stole something?
You accuse Janos of thieving? Look at this honest face. Am I right? I just look around for something. What happens? This cock-up come back. Everybody can shit himself. You too, no?
Who came back?
What I know? Some cunt. He's so crazy, he go for me. That's some crazy shit, no? What can I do, eh? I wag him a little bit. And now Bailey waiting
I didn't do anything.
to see if he
I'm not in the
die,
stocks.
And
The other guy
then
is.
I go swing.
I'll try having a word with the bailiff again.
What do you expect from that? If the yokel don't get better, Bailey never let me go.
Well, maybe I can convince
Maybe
the
I can talk the bailiff into letting you go.
Yeah, sure. While you're doing that, tell him to send wife here to suck my cock, eh?
Don't worry. I'll have you right out of there.
You some wizard or what?
Well, not exactly. But I do have the key.
How the fuck you get that?
I healed that wounded villager. So the
I'm all right,
bailiff is
Zen. How
letting
are
you
you?
go.
Yeah, come let Janos kiss you. But get me out first. I am stiff like fucking corpse.
You like crap? What's
Careful.
going on? Excuse you, sir.
Fantastic! I am stiff like blank.
No stuff up.
Oh, damn it.
You get sick again? How do you keep getting sick?
Thank you, fella.
You can thank the devil and Zizka. They sent me for you.
Devil? How he get free, hey? Last I know, he rotting in chains.
Me, Kubyanka, and Zizka freed him.
Zizka, that mad bastard here? Now that is something to look forward to. And what
I don't know
about
if it-
Eder? You find him too?
He's in the devil's den already. He nearly got hanged in a neighboring village.
Him too? What did Polish fucker do this time?
It seems he was, playing hide the sausage with the Shiitake butcher's wife. And the butcher wasn't too forgiving.
Ah, typical of him to get hanged for some wench. Well, anyway, I will go now. We meet there.
We'll meet there.
We'll meet at the devil's den.
I hope. We got things to drink too.
I don't know if it's the same over in England at the moment, Zen, but we're having terrible pollen here. Like, we've got... I'll leave my car outside for a day, maybe two, and come back, and it's covered in yellow. Just completely covered in yellow. So, don't know if it's that or not. Alright, let's go find the guy over here, and then we'll head north to the camp. Hopefully. What'd you find, Mutt? Oh. Yeah, I see it, bud. I don't think there's anything here. I see it. Trust. Boom, 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 boom. I think I'm heading the right direction. Oh. A big area we're gonna have to search for this dude. Who is it? For? Math. Okay. Looks like the loggers have been here. The place a freaking mess. Gonna clear it, man. These 2 trees right in the middle. What the hell? What is the hell? What are you barking? Alright. ¿Dónde está el Matthew? Porque no lo siento. Menos. Muchachos. Let us go. And I'm following the path. I'm assuming maybe it might lead us somewhere to somebody, to something. Oh. We're getting the music. The warning music is going off. Time to go back down here. Where would be a good place to find a chair that helps your back? I mean, I've heard the best is Herman Miller, but they're super expensive. I got mine off of Amazon, and then bought a cushion to go in my lower back. Devil's back. Find Matthew. Talk.
Right, I'm going.
He's shaking in your britches,
Look here,
lad.
you daft twat. Turn around and piss off right now.
One's Matthew.
Let's just take him out. Stop messing around.
Are you daft? What are you gaping at?
Try something and you'll die, bastard.
Are any of you
Nobody's
Matthew?
gonna miss him. This isn't a game, you idiot. Get out now.
Hey, what are you doing here? Who are you?
You must be Matthew. Am I right?
Who's asking?
The Dry Devil sent me.
That old bastard is still alive. I thought he'd been executed a long time ago.
He's free again. Thanks to us. He's getting his old band together. So they sent me looking for you.
That's so very sweet of him. So he whistles and I should come running to him like a good boy.
So, you don't want to come back then?
For the record, I have nothing against the devil, but I don't want to stick my neck out for fuck all anymore. I'm doing well for myself as my own master. The past is past.
Don't you miss the
Don't
gang?
you miss the Devil's Pack? Kubienka is still talking about the old days.
I like to think of them sometimes too, but I don't miss them. None of them really know why they're with the devil anyway. Most of them just don't have anything else to do. If the devil reigns, they would just drink themselves to death or kill each other. At least I know what I want.
You content with
You're
being a bandit?
content with robbing poor souls by the road?
Ah, you are quite wrong there. I'm a customs collector, and it's still better than being with the devil.
Devil has a noble purpose.
The Devil and Zizka have a higher purpose. We fight for our rightful king.
How? By capturing nobles and then demanding money for their release. We gutted their people, and they gutted us. But only the devil got the money and the glory. What the fuck is noble about that?
I'm gonna have to kill him.
You don't understand. How could you? The devil is a nobleman. Things are dealt with differently by them.
That's rich coming from you. Anyway, you can tell the devil that I thank him for his offer, but after careful consideration, I'm choosing to be a free tradesman.
Well, all right.
I have to ask before you go.
What are you talking about?
What do you think? To the king! I am His Majesty's Chief Customs Collector.
Aye, And I'm Emperor Charles.
So where's the payment? A royal customs collector's time is precious.
What customs collector? You're just a bandit.
Peaceful difference. Those who have, give. Those who don't, take. Cough up.
Did you know there's a pretty hefty bounty on your head?
Well, of course. I'm the talk of the region.
In fact, it's almost too tempting.
Vinny.
Nothing quite like easy coin, eh?
You don't know who you're dealing with.
I could say the same thing.
Fuck. You know what? Forget it.
Happily.
I'm not heartless either. Just so you know. If you want to learn something, now get out of here.
They say you stole a rare
I
book.
heard you stole a rare manuscript for Sedlet's monastery.
Perhaps. And why'd you ask? Might you be interested in it?
I just might.
It will not be cheap.
You want a little too much.
Go steal some more.
I'd like to learn.
What are you in? You shouldn't have done that. Go to hell!
I'll sort you out. You want to try me?
All right, you idiot! Hey! Go to hell! Alert!
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, he could have just, you know, given me the stuff. No. Yeah. No, Vinny, it's fine. It's you know, it creates conversation and helps others, so why not, right? Why the hell not? All your brush and all your brush. You're gonna go watch Secret Invasion? The Marvel show? That Secret Invasion? Have you not watched it before? Apparently somebody got away. Been out for a long time, Vinny. Over a year, I think. List shows. Fair enough. That's now cleared. So, and fast travel back here. Give the book to the bailiff. Now that that's done. I has to say. Shall we have a drink
Henry.
together?
How say we have a drink and a game? Dice?
Ah, hi. Glad to hear it, lad. Come sit yourself down. I'm
Part of
Bartholomew.
it was from your town. Hey,
You're not from these parts,
I
that's pretty
enjoyed
obvious.
it. I thought it was a good show.
Have you got work around here?
Oh, aye. Work, that's us. Can't keep up with it right now. Mind, we honest bellmuckers are thin on the ground these days. And the lords are coughing up muckle brass for other denandery and all.
Bell muckers?
Wait. Why are you putting muck in the bells?
What are you blabbing about, man? Well, they fools. Bell muckers you can. Can you no see? I'm the bellman. And these are my mates. We've got a bell on the cart. Lifted it from the church in Rabosh.
Rovers, you did free my town. Oh, nice.
And what happened to the bell?
Aye, in Rabosh. The clapper snapped. And it near took out some lassie. Bloody bad luck, a burst clapper like that.
Well, for sure, that must have cost a lot of money.
Right you are. But when a bell cracks, it's a fair warning that a load of bother's on the way. Wouldn't I fancy being in Rabosh just now? A fair bit of shite's about to go down.
Measuring tape to measure your gaming area. Good. I'm glad you're measuring.
What are these dindinderries? I've never heard of such a disease before.
Nay, disease, laddie. Sounds like your belfry's fair empty.
Or I don't understand you.
What I'm talking about is they bombards and hand cannons that those prag ne'er-do-wells and rich folk are buying.
Ah.
How is a hand cannon made?
See you later, Zen.
Aye.
Have a good night. Enjoy the show.
I can tell you for sure. It's no joke. Knew a lad once. Blew his arse to smithereens. Had to bury him in pieces.
Holy shit. Doesn't such an infernal weapon go against the will of God?
Nah, it's an easy task, mate. You need to give it a richt thump with a hammer. But if you got a wee flea in your glocket, it'll spit it in your face when you fire it.
Okay. So, Master Bellfounder, fancy a game of dice?
Aye. Looks like you're gonna give us a wee jolt.
What game would you like to play?
Oh, God. The badge.
Now, how about novices?
Let's play.
His accent just raw. Okay, so we're doing that one, doing those, and game. Now let's do that. Confirm.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
Yeah, his accent's gone. Ah, I hate that. I hate that. Ooh. Or is that anything? No, I have to have a... Do that. Continue. Is continue.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
I don't like.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Not a fan of it. Fast. There's 3 threes, 4 threes. Jesus. That was a good start.
My God, I'm done.
That was a really good start for him. That one.
Oh, you pooch.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
What time? What are you talking about, Vinny? And what's going on, Bearded? How are you, sir? And bust. How's it going? You're up late, Bearded.
Huh.
Alright, come on. I need 3 ones. My bad, fix problem with the avowed, but I have it restart as your male character has a female voice. Oh gosh. Play 12, okay, my mom is asleep and I can't really wake her up because she's up at 6 a.m. Yeah, probably not a good idea.
That's enough. Your turn.
Probably not a good idea to do that. That. We're gonna lose this one. I can already tell. That. Oh, yeah. That was a decent 400. Come on, bust. Oh, 2 1s, a 4. Roll it. Ah.
What a throw! That's quite an art.
Damn. One, and you got 4 3s there. And he gets to roll again. Come on, bust. No. It is midnight. Never even noticed. It's not midnight here. It's only coming up to 7. Still early here. He's kicking my ass. He's kicking my arse. Do that. F. Two, 3. 4 and pass. Is this Yahtzee? No, it's not Yahtzee. It's a game in the States. They call it Farkle, Farkle. It's a weird dice game. My in-laws love this game so much, and I hate playing it with them. But I enjoy it here.
Oh no, not good.
Let's see, we got that. I think it's different rules than Yahtzee. We're absolutely gonna lose though. He needs to get 950, and he'll get that before I get my 2,350 or 2,250. Only way that I win is if I get a bunch of 1s.
Oh no!
Or if he keeps busting.
Not good.
Bit late for that. Yeah, you shouldn't be making a bunch of noise. I need 2,000. It's possible, but unlikely.
My God, I'm done.
Oh. If this had been a 5, that would have been brilliant. We're 1,000 points behind him and 1,600 away from the win. He's gonna do 2 1s there. On bust. Nope. Take both of those. Just needs 100 now. There's no way we win. Now we gotta risk it. Risk it for a biscuit. 1, that had been a 4, we would have been golden. We're done. This is it right here. All he needs is 1-1, and there it is. He won. Done. 1.
Wonderful! And it goes to me. What a nice badge.
Alright, we're gonna do one more round.
They'll surely. What game would you?
Badge. Novices.
Now, how about novice? Let's play it.
I gotta do this. We're gonna do. Weighted die again. On to kiss die. And we're gonna do one more 10 badge of event.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
He's doing what I just lost to him. We have no benefit on each other. Son of a 1. I know this is a little bit boring, but trying to win my shit back.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
I mean, technically, I could just sneak up behind him and steal it off. Or knock him out and steal it off.
Here.
Bust.
Oh, no. Not good.
It looks like he has the St. Antichus's die as well. Which is interesting. If we were to knock him out, we could steal that off of him. Oh my goodness. Score and continue.
Well, you're not afraid of anything. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
There we go. I'll go with that. That was a good round. Is this making sense to everybody, or is this not making sense to everybody?
That's enough. Your turn.
Ah. Pretty good round.
My God, I'm done.
Is that 3 1s? That's 3 1s. This is a much better round for us. Much better round for us. Means he's gonna play riskier because he's got nothing to lose. Oh. Oh, there's 2 dogs over there. Sounds like there's 2 dogs.
Here.
Ones.
Oh no! Not good.
Okay, we're gonna do that one. We got an ad break coming in just about 5 minutes. The reason for these ad breaks is folks who are coming in from raids or finding us on Twitch to have to deal with those pesky ads. I appreciate you guys sticking around, hanging out, spending a little bit of time. We will be back. Once they start, we'll be back in just about. I'll try and finish this up before the ad break. Got 4.5 minutes to see if we can do it.
Why did I even pick up those dice?
Oh no, you chose them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And continue. Sneaks in, hands cookies nicely, run away. No! Thank you for the cookies. Kind of, maybe. I don't know. That, and we're scoring past. Now we're 50 points away from winning. 50 points from winning. All we need is a 5, and we're good. Hopefully you're having fun over there with Cricket. I know where you really are. I appreciate you lurking, though. That, and call it, oh, I don't know, done!
Fuck that! Rotten luck! What rotten luck? I won't get that one back.
Yep. You do that. Much T. Wait till about there and start. I want to get the Saint Incudus die off of him. You went to add, so you're here to pester.
Don't let your kids watch it.
Too much. And knock out quietly. He's not dead. But there's my die and a head start. Take that. Alright, get the hell out of here. Sucker! Shh, go sleepy now. Sleepy. Well, it's funny that you came here, Cowgirl, because he's in an ad break, because I'm about to go in an ad break in 2 minutes. But I don't have a fun game to play yet. I think I might institute one. We are going to go over here and see. Does Zeus has a bed for me? I think we might start doing words on stream. I reckon you try Call of Duty Horizons, man, just for the laugh. But you don't think I'm good at shooting games? Is that what you're insinuating? Sounds like that's what you're insinuating. No. Yeah. Alright, where are we? Yeah, I thought I had a bed here. Oh, upstairs. Wait, what? Oh. O'Reilly Auto Parts. Back to Lurk. Bye, cowgirl. Good seeing ya. Like 5 seconds. Just think it would be good seeing you on a different type of game. I've done shooting games. I've done everything on this mini. I mean, I used to shoot Bearded Monkey in 7 Days to
You
Die.
shouldn't
That
be
counts,
walking
right?
around by. I have the book.
Lad, you have no idea how happy you just made me. And what about the collector? Do I understand correctly that he is taken care of?
Yep.
Yes. The collector is dead, and his band broken up. The villagers have nothing to fear now.
Oh, if it were only that easy.
Nope.
But thanks, lad. They'll certainly sleep better now. And about that reward, here are the groschen promised from the monastery. And I've added a little from my own pocket for taking care of that scoundrel.
Thank you, bailiff.
How much you give us? 285 Roshan. No, Vinny, I've tried Overwatch, and I don't like that style of game. I know I don't like that style. I've tried it. Not for me. It is not for me. That's fair. Not every game is going to be for everybody, you know. But that one in particular, it's not. They hate me in Rabush for some reason. Berg overall is happy with me. Old Putin is happy with me. Rund is meh with me. It just I've tried it. I don't like party-based shooters. If I'm gonna do a shooter, like honestly, the best one for me are like looter shooters, things like Tarkov or that one that I posted in Discord that's doing the beta right now. Like those are the types of shooters that I enjoy. Call of Duty, I played the very first Call of Duties that ever came out. I loved the story mode. I played Call of Duty all the way through the second Modern Warfare because the stories were good, and then after that they started focusing more on the multiplayer components rather than the story, and I lost interest. Have I heard the brilliant news about Lord of the Rings? What about the... I don't know if it's brilliant news or not, that the Shire game was delayed until July. Is that what you're talking about? Tales from the Shire? It got not canceled. It got delayed until July, where you get to create your own Hobbit home and all that shit. That I've seen. The new movie? No, hadn't heard about a new movie with the original cast. Interesting. What's it going to be based around? Is it going to be based around a book, or is it a whole new everything? Just Hunt for Gollum. Like, so this takes place after the first 3 movies. Elsa Bunny, thank you very much for the follow. How's it going? Why didn't my alert go off? That's not the correct alert. Oh, because it was just a first-time channel. Or, no, was it? Yeah, that was just for first-time chat. Oh, this is not good. What brings you to my neck of the woods, or our corner of the Twitch? Are you interested in this game? Sage? No, I'm kind of looking for any herbs that we don't have. Yep, kind of have a feeling where this one's going. What's cool, Ilsa? Or Elsa. Elsa. Either one works. So what's up, Elsa? Oh no. There is somebody hanging. There's two people hanging. And they want me to say that I'm delivering supplies here? Oh, I haven't checked to see if I have any level ups. I do. Viper. Here's damage all melee. Yeah, we're doing that one. Beach. Hooded warrior. Yep, that one. Yep. Oh, you want to play this game, so you're watching first to see if you'd be interested in it? That's cool. I really, really enjoy this game a lot. I stream weekly. Like, I've got 3 streams a week that I do. Usually Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. However, with this game, I've been streaming it a bit more often. And sometimes I stream on the weekends as well. It just depends. Yeah, we'll do that one. Combat. Do I have anything? Warfare. Yeah. Yeah, I've been really enjoying this game.
Oi, you! Come here!
Hello?
Where do you think you're going? Into the camp, of course.
Oh, aye. They can't wait to see you. Look here.
It's a good game
no
to watch.
strangers
you don't
are
think you
allowed
play
in.
yourself.
So turn around.
The story's
and sod off
great,
back to the pile
but
of
it is a
dung
little
you
difficult.
crawled out
I get that. I'm from the Miskovitz.
The Miskovitz blacksmith sent me with some horseshoes. He said they'd come in handy in the camp.
All right, you can go in. But no messing
survival
about.
crafting games, Elsa. I do a lot of survival crafting. Things like Enshrouded or Icarus, Soul Mask, things like that.
Greetings.
I hear you have work for me.
I heard you have some work for a blacksmith.
That I do. But you'd have to manage more than pounding iron with a hammer. How important is it for you when working to not get dirty?
Don't care.
Let's just say I sometimes get a little dirt under my nails, if you get my meaning.
Very good. Let's cut to the chase then. I need you to bring me something, so that the owner of that thing does not notice you have borrowed it. Interested?
Fine. I'm in. What's involved?
As I said, I need you to bring me something. Nobody must know, and nobody must see you.
Yeah, I understand that. But what do I have to get, and from where?
Basan, one of the cumin dogs around here, has recently acquired a very lovely sword. It's called the Absolver. He got it as ransom for some knight he took captive during the conquest of Kuttenberg. You yourself must admit that such a weapon has no business being in the filthy paws of those pagans, when they don't even know how to use it. Now, if I had a sword like that...
What do you need a blacksmith?
So what do you need a blacksmith for?
You know.
Yeah, I do all sorts
for
of stuff.
Basan to notice his sword is
A little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little
Can
bit
you
of all
imagine
this
what
stuff.
that cumin vermin would do to me? But if you could get a good look at it, you could bring it to me, and leave Basan with a replica.
A replica?
Of course. Made of some soft iron, with coloured glass instead of gemstones. Just for looks. Basan won't notice the difference anyway. What do you say?
Where can I find this Basan?
Here in the camp, naturally. You'll go to the tournament in...
Oh, good.
It's white with green trim along the top.
Wonder why that alert didn't pop off.
That may be, but you don't need to dawdle. Run along and watch out for Basan. Farewell.
Stuff to build and how much room he has in. A lot of work, man. A lot of work over the years. Looking for
Would you help
Victoria.
me out? I'm looking for someone.
That depends. Who are you looking for?
Victoria, a girl from Miskovitz. They send her up here with goods from the smithy.
You'll have to ask the blacksmith. The smithy is opposite the entrance in the upper part of the camp. If you don't see it, you'll hear it at least. You can't miss the banging of the hammer.
I'm gonna stop you right there, Elsa. I'm not
I'll ask
interested
him.
in any art. Thank you, though. I appreciate you. I appreciate it, but I am not interested. Okay, we go steal Bastan's sword from there and ask about Victoria.
I didn't think that was possible.
Alright, go over here to the blacksmith. Start blacksmithing. Or no, I don't want to start blacksmithing.
Greetings to you. How can I help?
You know
Does the name Victoria mean anything to you?
No. Should it?
She's a girl from Miskovitz. I heard she comes up here to sell things.
Ah, I know who you mean. Aye. There's a girl who shows up here every now and again. I'm no good with names, but Victoria sounds familiar.
Who did she come to see up here?
Who did she know best around here?
She got along with the merchants, but I'd say she fancied Black the most.
Who?
A soldier from the provisioning unit. I'd say her business dealings were more of an excuse to meet with him.
Where can I find this soldier Black?
He's lying in the infirmary. He's got gut ache, and you can hear him howling halfway across the camp.
Thanks. I'll go and look for him.
Okay. When am I next on? So we might do a stream on Sunday. I don't know yet. But it would be a different game than this. But we're gonna have to basically wait. Not quite sure yet. If not on Sunday, it'll be Monday.
Are you the one they call Black?
Aye. But more like green just now.
But I need to talk to you.
And I need something for the pain. Can't you see I'm barely breathing here? Kurva, I feel like I'll burst.
What's wrong with you?
Tell me exactly what's wrong with you.
My belly hurts. It's killing me. It's as if I'll burst at any moment or give birth to a calf. It's from the fucking pig swill they give us to eat here.
Maybe.
What was the last
Do
thing
you
ate?
remember what the last thing you ate was?
What do you think? Some cold, watery slop from the kitchen. Like always.
Need to know the details.
Try and think about it again. I need to know details. Maybe someone wanted to poison you. But then again,
All right, Vinny,
maybe
have a
you
good
did
night.
it yourself. Did you try and spice
see you
up
later.
that slop from the kitchen by adding something to it?
Jesus Christ, you're right. One fella brought some mushrooms from the forest. They looked fine, so we cut them up and added them to it. Do you think they were poisonous?
Probably.
They looked harmless. And when we put them in the food, it was fit to eat.
Food poisoning Thursday.
It's obvious. You've eaten poisonous mushrooms. If you want relief, you need an antidote. The sooner the better.
But I can barely move. Oh, please. Bring it here to me.
I'll try and help you. Bring this up.
I
we'll
have
bring it
something
relief.
for you that should work. Drink it.
Not that. Give him 1.
Thank you. Oh, I can feel it bubbling and gurgling inside
Bubbling
me.
and gurgling. Are you better?
Well, are you better now?
Not yet.
But you look so much better.
To look at you, I'd say you're as fit as a fiddle. You're not as white as you were, Black.
I still feel like I got run over by a team of oxen, though. It'll be all right once I get a good meal in me. So, what did you want?
It's about Victoria, the girl from Miskovitz.
Christ almighty. That woman won't leave me alone. Now she sent someone to try and change my mind?
Huh?
Well, I didn't come to change your mind.
Why would I do that?
Why would I do that?
Well, she's tried practically everything. Complaining, screeching, threats, tears, but none of it worked.
And what was she trying to achieve?
Look, we had a bit of fun once or twice, but that was it. She just didn't get it.
Victoria's missing. Her house is empty, and no one knows where she's gone.
What do you mean she's missing? Wait, seriously?
As if the earth opened up and swallowed her. Seeing as you two used to meet up, you might have some idea where to look for her.
She didn't tell anyone? Not even the blacksmith's wife?
There was a pool of blood on the floor. I was shocked when I went into the hearth room.
She often said she didn't know what she'd do if I left. But I thought it was just the kind of thing girls say.
Well, what were you expecting? She's already in a tough situation, and you just made it worse. Get off your ass and do something.
I can't just prance right out of the camp. Unlike you. Not far from here to the east, there's a spot we used to meet. A small clearing in the forest where there's a pair of big birches. She might be there.
Good. I'll look there. But I'm doing it for her, not for you. Got it?
I know. But bring her a message from me. Tell her she's a stupid cow. I didn't force her to do anything, and now she's crying over spilt milk.
Try and think it over a bit. It might not just be Victoria's life at stake here. Could you live with yourself, knowing you could have done something, but just couldn't be bothered to help her?
Could have. He's right. I got her into this horrible mess. So tell her I'll take care of her. And if she wants, she can stay here. I'm sure they'll find work for a woman here. At least we'll be together.
Now that sounds like a man talking. I'm going to see her now.
Just force them into a
I hope it's
relationship.
Not too late. Christ almighty. Are you alright, sir?
Here we go again.
It's just that you look...
Muscular, wise, wealthy.
I'm sorry, sir. I just wasn't expecting it. I didn't mean it badly.
I know very well what you meant. I have had this conversation at least 100 times. Have you never heard of Prester John or the Christian Kingdom of Axum?
Yes. Our parish priest talked about that.
Tell me then, how the people in those stories are described. Not exactly like you. Am I right?
But I thought that was just...
So you see, it is not. Musa of Mali is my name. Scholar, explorer, and physician. I run the camp infirmary.
My name is Henry, sir.
Welcome then, Henry. Do you need anything?
You said you're an explorer.
I did indeed. From Timbuktu, I went to Holy Mecca. From the Emirate of Granada to Venice. And from there to the court of Sultan Bayezid of the Osmans. Until I ended up at the court of King Sigismund.
And how do you like Bohemia?
Do you want to hear the truth? Or should I praise it to high heaven?
No, buddy. No, the truth.
The truth? You don't need to spare my feelings.
Then, all I can say is that this muddy hill is about the only thing I have seen of your country. And that has not made much of an impression on me. But there is still time. Perhaps I will have the good fortune to see more beautiful sights.
Subject. The tournament.
I saw an arena in the camp. When will there be a tournament?
Firstly, I would not call it a tournament. Rather, mindless hacking. Not even a Chogan is so terrible. And, to answer your question, there will not be any. The commanders wisely banned them.
Oh. Why did they ban the tourneys?
Why did they ban the tourneys?
Too many people
Because
dying.
it went too far. Instead of matching skills, people settled scores with each other. They killed each other from rage and also from boredom. Since the tournament was banned, I have a lot less work with mending fractures.
What did you mean by mindless hacking? It's a tourney, isn't it?
Merely dumb violence for its own sake. It is not chivalrous like Foresia.
What is Furiasa?
What does that mean? Furiasia?
Foresia, the skill set of an Arab warrior. Where I come from, every fighter must be able to ride a horse and take care of its injuries and illnesses. In addition, he should also be able to hold his own when fighting with a spear and a sword. And of course, excel in archery and a...
I just realized something's off. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay. Here we go. I think that's better. Cool.
Above all, he must not be a coward, but on the contrary, an honorable man.
So, Furiasa are basically knight's virtues?
Furusia sounds
Oh,
to me like the
Furusia.
chivalry of every good knight. Maybe with the exception of that horse medicine of yours.
Really?
But a good Christian knight should also know how to dance, play chess, and write poetry.
Very interesting. It is a pity. I have not met many like that. Those are all true wisdoms. Also in the name of Allah.
What is a Chogan?
What's that Chogan then?
A riding game. Very hard and dangerous. 2 teams of riders with wooden mallets try to get a leather ball into the opponent's goal. Whoever does so more times wins.
And what's so dangerous about that?
When the mallet lands on your head. In any case, nothing teaches you how to ride a horse better than Shogun.
I'm new to the camp. Could you show me around? If you don't have too much work, that is.
Well, I suppose it will be all right if I am not here for a while. At least I can practice your language. You use some strange phrases.
So do you,
but
sir.
that does not matter now. Let us go. So, as you have no doubt realized, this is my infirmary. One part for operating on the wounded, another for the sick, my alchemist bench, tap of water, nothing out of the ordinary. Come on.
Why would he
Just
say
walk
nothing out of the
outside.
ordinary?
I am sorry that I cannot show you more, but I am sure you understand that there is not much to see. One is almost ashamed to call it an infirmary. Do you not think?
That's true. I thought King Sigismund would take better care of his wounded men.
Unfortunately for them, my friend, I suppose he has bigger problems than keeping his army healthy and fighting fit.
It's lucky he sent an expert like you here, though.
Was that praise or an insult? I cannot tell. I do not think it fortunate in any case. Someone with my knowledge, and all I do is treat diarrhea and broken bones?
A camp like this is a waste of your abilities. An uneducated orderly could take care of the handful of sick people here.
And you would like to take over from me? I could find another job, though it is true that you do not seem to be any great sage. I suppose you do not know what a real infirmary should look like. But do not worry. There are more cheerful places in the camp. I am sure something will take your fancy. This part of the camp is mainly for humans. So if you are looking for one, he will be either here or near the bathhouse. We will take a look there too. Do not worry. Over there is the pen where they used to have tournaments. Until the captains banned them. But that is a long story.
You've already told us.
Speaking of the captains here, do you know who's in charge overall?
I've no idea.
You should put that right there. What if you come across one of the commanders and bump into him by mistake? He might have your back flayed by a cane. I would not like to have to stitch you back together. The camp as a whole is run by Sir Grozav or Borumlaka.
I'm sorry.
That is a village somewhere in Transylvania, as far as I know.
Okay.
He is an interesting man, I'm sure. But he has a lot of trouble with the camp. So he tends to be, as you say, grumpy. Then there are the humans who are commanded in battle by Cheritan. You will not meet him very often. He often has meetings with the king himself, in Sedlets. He is not a very cheerful man, but he seems a fair-minded commander to me. And he is an outstanding archer, it seems. How about you and archery, my friend?
Well, I don't want to boast, but I'm a pretty good archer. I would happily take on your Chertan.
Really? That sounds like a spectacle that I would perhaps even pay to watch. Perhaps, although I successfully avoid weapons. I have to admit that archery is not just a skill. It is an art. Well, there is enough of that.
But what do they say?
What were we talking about?
You were telling me about the commanders here.
Ah, yes. The camp captains. As I said, Sir Grozav commands the camp. Cheritan commands in battle. And the third one joined us a few weeks ago. Dietrich Katz, with his Prague artillery regiment. It is a pity you will not be staying for longer. Dietrich is good to talk to, if he is not drinking too much. And over there is our bathhouse. It is not a sight for sore eyes, my friend. And in the women, of course. Not this place. Ah, a man should keep reminding himself that zina, what you call fornication, is a shameful deed, opening the road to other evils. By the way, what about you and women, my friend?
Well, it's not that I don't like women, but I suppose I haven't met the right one yet.
Then you have not looked hard enough. You have so many beautiful and clever girls here in Bohemia. You should find a good woman as soon as possible, and then marry her, and to do her what you see in her eyes. Our Lord Allah, Subhanahu wa Ta'ala, creates us in pairs and grants us love in our hearts, so that we may love another.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Sometimes think I ought to settle down.
Do it. It is definitely a nicer life than in such a camp as this. Imagine a roof over your head instead of a leaking tent, food cooked with love instead of a grove cooked in a campfire, and at night. So, in this part of the camp, you see the tents of various mercenaries from Germany, Poland, Hungary. In short, everyone who came to fill their pockets. You can have items repaired by the smith, and if you're hungry, the kitchen is over there. The food will please you more than me, I think. Treating meat in that way. I simply cannot eat it. Do you know where the food is truly great? In Granada. So much food. Sweet pastries, fish. In one banquet, the cooks use more spices than the entire country in a year.
You've been to Granada?
In the court of Sultan Mohammed VII himself. That is where I became a physician. That was when Granada was attacked by Martin Yanez de la Barbuda. And I did not want to die in some battle. So I found a safer way to be useful. You know, I have done a lot of traveling, my friend. From Timbuktu to Mecca. And from Granada to Venice. And now, here. But nowhere has the food been worse than here.
I'd like to try some foreign delicacy.
That will be difficult. The local inns serve nothing but porridge and old bread.
True.
Maybe you will see the world one day and find out that there are more flavors than just salt and honey. But your country is beautiful, all the same. And up here is where Katz's company of Prague artillerymen are billeted, to the great displeasure of everyone else in the camp. I must say, you can see why. is the best spot, right next to the captains. And when it rains, all the filth runs downhill to the Cumans and mercenaries areas. Here is the pillory. May Allah, the compassionate, ensure you never end up in it. And if you go around the hill, you will come to the camp shooting range. I recommend visiting it. The Cumans must be born with a bow in their hands. But I will not escort you that far, my friend. I do not like to leave the infirmary unattended for long.
Fair
Alaka
enough.
Anben.
Appreciate you. Alright, we need to go down here and steal a sword without anybody noticed. What else do we have to do here? He's over there. There is a way out over there.
Leave it. Shoot. Somebody ought to grab it by the scruff of the neck.
You better let me take this though. Oh, pass on.
Hold on. Let's talk about this.
Fella good.
Have mercy.
Shog by.
I'm sorry.
Run! Where was it? It was down here. Down here, I think. Maybe. Nope. Where the hell are we supposed to go? Hello? Oh, forge a replica. Got it. Loving the rain. I know, the rain sounds nice in this game. Longsword. Replica of the longsword. We need deerskin, 8-sided pommel, horned sword.
How can I help?
Trade.
I'll have a look.
Oh. Yes. 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 Yes.
I'd like to discuss the... Is this enough?
That's almost. I'm glad you found what you were
Okay.
looking for, sir.
That's what we missed. Longsword. Deerskin, 2 Frankfurt, 2 iron.
What would you like?
Deerskin, 2 Frankfurt, 2 iron.
What do you...
Deerskin. Frankfurt, iron. Doesn't have any deerskin. Son of a.
I was glad to be of help to you.
Deer skin.
Careful.
This other one has.
Good day, sir.
What do you have for sale?
On deer skin. Perfect. Books. No. No closed.
Thank you, sir. I'm come again.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do it there. I'm gonna do it in the other place. Yeah, the rain really makes you feel like you're in England, right? Even though this isn't set in England, it's set in Poland, I believe it is.
What are you here for, friend?
No, I don't want to talk to him in dialogue. Art blacksmithing, longsword, replica. All right, let's forge this sword, man. Bearded, how have you been enjoying Avowed, by the way? Me and Kitty were talking about it earlier before she went on her lurk. Bit calming. Yeah. It does make me want to see if I look outside and see if it's raining here. I've played a little bit. I've played about, I'm gonna say about 4 hours, maybe 5 hours in the game, and I don't know yet. It hasn't grabbed me yet. I have my first 2 godlike abilities. If that tells you where I am. Reminds you of Elder Scrolls. I mean, I can get that. I can get that. But see, like, honestly, this reminds me more of Elder Scrolls than that does. Like, it does remind me of the Outer Worlds, but with less humor. And maybe that's why I'm not enjoying it. Because, like, I love the Outer Worlds for its humor, and it has a charm for me. I don't know. I don't know. Like I was telling Kitty that I was watching somebody else play this, but I'm currently playing, and I was more interested in watching them play this than I was in playing the game.
I brought you that sword.
What about Basan?
Of course. Just as we...
Very well.
Here you go.
You're gonna give him... Just...
The Absolver. It's finally mine. Isn't it beautiful?
Very. But now, about my reward.
What? Nah, you are right. Well, here is your reward, just as we agreed.
Thank you very much. But if you ever have any more work for me...
I'd rather not, friend. Just to be on the safe side. Take care. It's good to see you, my friend.
Okay. Now, yeah, there's nothing there, so if I wanted to, I could. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it. Because why not, right? Having another cool sword, even though this one's not as good as the other one, but still. Oh, shit.
I'm always glad to sleep like you.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Is this the way I need to go? No. Must be this. Wait, what? Huh? Oh. Okay, we'll just that out. We'll just go out here. Screw it. I don't want to spend too much time in there because that is the enemy's camp. As soon as they figure out who I am, that's not going to be good for me. It's not gonna come out. It's not gonna come out right. But yeah, Bearded, I played for a while. I'm like, I want to like it, but right now this game has got me like, it's got its hooks in me and got its hooks in me bad. So I'm not sure I'm going to really be able to play much of anything until this is completed. See if we can find her. Hopefully she's alive. Is that her?
I shall kiss your cheek so mild, and your tender return.
Oh no. Run, run, run. Trying, Wednesday, I'm trying. You're Victoria, aren't you?
You're Victoria, right?
And who are you?
No one important. Well, it all started like this. I was supposed to bring you some horseshoes, but then...
I'm not interested in any damn horseshoes.
Wait, though. In short, I'm Henry. Black sent me to talk to you. Oh, and so did Martha from Miskovitz. They're worried something happened to you because you vanished all of a sudden. I'll accompany you back home, right?
I don't want to go back there. Nothing good ever happened to me in that house. I want to stay with my Black. Where is he? Why didn't he come himself?
Because he's lying in the infirmary. But you don't need to worry. He'll be all right soon. I know what happened to you. I was at your house and saw, well, everything. I'm sorry, but this is no solution.
You have no idea what's going on. You don't know me at all.
Tell me what happened.
Then tell me what happened. Maybe I can help you somehow. After all, talking about it will help you feel better. Things aren't as bad as they seem.
Well, you already know that me and Black used to meet. But he changes his mind like the wind. First he says he wants to be with me, then that he's a soldier of the king and serving him as his priority. There's gossip in the village that I'm the camp whore who'll sleep with anyone for a handful of grain. Whenever I left to go up there, they'd shout at me not to come back. And then I found out that I'm with child.
And that blood on the floor in your house?
I was desperate. I picked some herbs to make a decoction to get rid of it, but I couldn't bring myself to do it. So I said to myself, I'd rather die with my child than kill it and go on living.
And Black is the father of your child?
Of course. The villagers think I sleep with half the camp, but it can't be anyone else's but his, as God is my witness.
So you cut yourself?
Yes, with a knife. I cut myself once or twice, but once I felt the pain and saw the blood, I came to my senses. I wiped off the blood with an apron and my skirt, but it was everywhere. I couldn't bear to look at it, so I ran away. Here.
Thanks for confiding in me. You've had a difficult time.
I don't want to talk about it anymore. Please tell me what you know about my Black.
Well, Black has manned up and promised he'll take care of you. That is Both of you?
Really? And I was beginning to worry he'd forgotten about me. Or worse, I've already lost one man in life. If another one left me, I'd think I was cursed.
You aren't. I'm certain. Life is complicated sometimes. That's just the way it is. But it looks like you'll have a happy ending.
I won't have to live hand to mouth anymore and do the worst jobs imaginable. Maybe I'll finally have a family.
I wish you all the best. May God be with you.
And with you too, Henry. Thank you.
Hi, Wednesday. Sorry, I wanted to hear. As soon as I heard her singing about a child, I knew exactly what was going on. I'm doing okay, Wednesday. I'm doing all right here. Hanging in there. Same-ish, different day. Bearded, you can't get into KCD. I think it's the realistic, like, battling. So I will say once you get a bit further into it, the fighting does get a lot easier. Like, once I got the Master Strike in this game, it changed the fighting completely, and it's much better. Yeah. Cooking dinner, super proud of how it turned out. What did you cook? What did you make, everybody? Was it something delicious? Where's ours? You know, all the questions. All those questions. We've got stuff there and there. I don't want to go here, then here, then here, here. And then that, I think, is all of the fast travel points, except for these two. And that one. Definitely need to get this as well, especially if it's a fast travel point, which it looks like it is. Yes, we definitely need that as well. Go there. Chicken piccata pasta. That sounds fancy. Capers, lemon, garlic, cream, parmesan, all the good stuff. That does sound like good stuff. You know what I had for dinner Wednesday? I don't want to hurt you, buddy. Run off. Run off. I don't want to hurt you. Damn it. I didn't want to do it. What did I have? Chick-fil-A? No, I had nothing. I haven't had dinner. I had Chick-fil-A for breakfast though. I had a chicken biscuit. I had a handful of gummies, and that is all I've had today. Oh, and a can of Dr. Pepper cream. I'm on injections now Wednesday, so it limits the amount of food that I take in, and I did my injection yesterday, so there's usually a couple days after the injection that I don't really eat. Ooh, we don't want to be there. I don't know what. Oh, Sigismund's patrol camp. Yeah, a little something, bananas. If I get hungry, I will.
What? Come to take us out, have ya?
No, I'm just running through. Don't worry about me. Bye. See you later. Don't want to deal with me. Okay. I have snackies if I need them. I do. I got Club mini crackers, Parmesan garlic. I've got banana chips. I've got. Beard is gonna like this one. I have McVitie's digestives. Got those. Got those. And then of course, hold on. Let's see what this is.
Greetings, Miller.
Good. Wait, is that you? Henry, is it really you?
Most important. Girl Scout cookie.
It's me, Bolek. Remember?
Of course I remember.
Of course I do. Bolek, chasing the Holy Grail. How could I forget? But I see you've traded adventure for honest work.
Oh, no. This is just a disguise. Part of my plan, you know?
Oh, right. I get it. So, tell me then. Find any more leads?
I took your advice and looked for a map.
And I'll explain in a second,
Rhyme.
Bearded.
But it's harder than I thought, and bad luck clings to me like flies to a pig.
How so?
Did you know that millers sometimes find themselves in possession of, let's say, hot goods?
I have heard that said.
I once won a treasure map from one. So I figured if they have maps like that, maybe they'll have one that'll take me to the Grail. Anyway, I got myself this great disguise and went to the mill to join their guild. And that's where it all went to shit.
So, Bearded, me and Gator decided, well, Gator was put on by our doctor in August of last year. And I have been wanting to for a while and decided it'd be a good opportunity to do it with her to kind of help. Basically, we're both taking injections once a week that curbs, as Wednesday says, curbs our appetite. So it's helping us lose weight. So in the last 6 months, I've lost about 75 pounds, which is a lot. Well, it's a lot of weight. It's helping me feel better. It's helping me, but what the meds basically do is it helps curb your appetite. It kind of shrinks your stomach a little bit so that you get full quicker. So I'm not eating as much food. I'm still getting my calories, just I'm not eating as much as I used to. Like, you know, I would order a pizza and have like 3 slices or 4 slices, and now I can maybe have 1. So it's a lot better health-wise. Or like I had, we went out and had dinner with friends on Saturday night, and I got lasagna, and the lasagna square was like that big and probably about that thick. I ate half of it and I was good to go. So it's helping us. I've got another 75 pounds to lose. My goal weight is I want to get down to 250 pounds. And once I do that, then we'll kind of figure out what the next steps are. And if I stay on it, put on a lower dose and just kind of keep going for a bit until Gator catches up, or what we do, or if I just watch what I'm eating. But yeah. Oh, hello, baby. And Vi says hi to everybody. Vi says hello to the stream. Mama gone to bed? Yes. Okay. That's why you came in here, because Mama just went to bed, huh? Why don't you go to bed with her? Go sleep. Go sleep, baby. Hi. The baby says hello to everybody. Just laid down. So you have no map?
I see. So the miller's tricked you, and you have no map?
No, I don't.
I thought as much. Well, what are you going to do now, then?
Well, I was thinking,
oh, yeah. We're
if
fine.
that parchment was given to me by a monk, perhaps the monks know where I might find the map and the rest of the rhyme.
That might not be a bad idea.
I've been sniffing around in Kuttenberg, but no luck. They're like the millers, the lot of them. They learn to read and then look down their noses at the likes of me.
Yeah.
Ugh, I'm with you on that. I was holed up in a monastery for a bit, and it was hell. Always getting flat for something or other. Thou shalt not this, thou shalt that. Stay out of this place, go here, go there. Dreadful.
Hang on. You've been in a monastery?
That's what I'm telling you. And it was ghastly.
Uh-oh.
That's a great idea, Henry.
What is?
I mean, If I could just sneak into the monastery, I might be able to find something out. You've
no.
got to help me. How can I get in? Do I need one of their kutuks? Or whatever they call them rags? I'll find one. I'm a master of disguise.
You have to dress up as a woman.
That's not as easy as it sounds. The only way to get in is to enter as a novice. At least that's how I did it. I had a writ.
She left.
I could read and write, and when I cast away all my, as they say, worldly goods, I was accepted.
I see. But if you join the order, shouldn't you still be there? Isn't it for life or something?
It is for life, but there can be exceptions. I had a mission in the monastery for a while, but now I'm on a mission outside. You know how it is.
Life sure is complicated. I'll have a go at being a novice, and maybe it'll take me a little closer. Thanks for your sound advice, my friend.
Good luck.
Take care for now.
Cool. So Bearded, we are both under the advice of a doctor. We are both being monitored by them. I actually have 2 doctors that are monitoring my journey, so to speak. So it's not like we're just going all willy-nilly and doing basically whatever the hell we want to. There is a rhyme/reason to everything. So we are fine. We are still getting the nutrition. I'm usually losing about 1 to 3 pounds a week, which is a lot, but I also was almost 400 pounds. So that's kind of normal. Yeah. Yep. I went the wrong way. All right, we're taking the horse. Taking the horse.
Quick!
Oh, I know. If the doctors were worried about me, they would lower my dose or they would do other things. So the fact that they haven't is a good sign. Also, the fact that I've had to go up to pretty much the highest dosage that's available shows you that I'm not necessarily... There's not really a lot going on. We're going all the way down here to that covered wagon.
Quick!
Perfect. Now I'll do this just because it's quicker. We'll grab quest there, and then we will head north. Castle.
Quick!
Alright, who's got a quest for me here? Who's this?
That's enough shopping for today.
A huntsman.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
What goes on in the forest?
What goes on in the forest, huntsman?
There are poachers prowling in the woods. A band led by this ginger-headed Macher Marshowitz. They've been causing trouble for quite some time, but now they've really overdone it.
What happened?
They killed a rare white roebuck that lived in our woods. Killed and skinned it. Sir Peter of Pisek put a bounty on their heads. The bounty's yours if you help me track them down.
Got it. Tell me about the white roebuck.
I must say, I've never seen a white roebuck before.
It's an exceedingly rare animal. It was beautiful. Its hide was white as snow. Sir Peter forbade hunting it, but I wouldn't have even if I could. Killing an animal like that is bad luck.
I'll help you with them.
All right, huntsman. I'll try to track the poachers down. Maybe they haven't sold the hide yet, and I'll be able to find it.
Excellent. And if you mete out capital punishment on the spot, all the better. Every member of that band carries a squirrel tail on them. Probably a badge of their hunting prowess. Bring them to me as evidence.
Where should I look for these poachers?
Ah, that's the hard part. I'm sure they have a hideout in the woods around here, but you'll have to track them down yourself. Best of luck.
All right, guys, we're going into an ad break here. Ad should last for 3 minutes, and we do this once an hour to prevent folks coming in from having any pre-rolls, or anyone who's finding us on Twitch to having pre-rolls. Now would be a great time for you guys to go grab a drink, grab something to snack on, come back. We will be back just about 3 minutes. We'll wait for it to officially kick off, and we will go. I'm gonna go ahead and be right back, and we'll even put on some bardcore music for you guys. I'll be right back, guys. Oh, that was pretty much perfect timing. We're back. Now we're back. Welcome back, everybody. Hope we're doing good. Hope you guys got something to eat, something to drink, came back well rested, ready and raring to go.
I wanted to ask,
what would you like to...
Who are these poachers?
Do you know any more about these poachers?
They're led by some fella called Markov Marshevitz, and they
What's what
I've heard, they showed up in the village below the castle a couple of times trying to sell venison. The guards always sent them packing. Our knacker, Wolfram, was the only one who talked to them.
Do you think the knacker is involved?
That knacker, Wolfram. Do you think he had anything to do with the dead roebuck and the poachers?
Oh, he has a dishonourable profession, true enough. that he sells hides and meat wherever he can, but having the gall to work with poachers, I don't think so. He's on thin enough ice as it is, being a knacker and all. If his lordship found out he had anything to do with it, he'd have him hanged. But he might know something about that band.
That's all I need to know for now.
Now, stop by if you need anything. God be with you.
Throw away my hand. Here we go. I love that that's right there. Shorter string. Okay, so now we know about the poachers. We know what to check out for the poachers, including the knacker here. So let's go talk to the knacker. We'll go in here, see if we can kill the poachers, and then go up to Rabush to try and get the Thunderstone. That's... Oh, wow. So they hate us even more in Rabush. Fantastic.
You're always welcome, though.
Da, 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 dun, dun, da, 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 da. Da, da. Da, da. Da, da. Da-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Oh, now the music leaves. Oh, there. We're good. Good. Excuse me, pardon me, running through. Like Ferris Bueller running through there. In your knacker, we have questions.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Do you know anything about the local poachers?
I heard you might know something about the band of poachers hiding out in the woods. A band led by some Mach of Marshevitz. Ginger-headed.
What? Who told you such a thing?
Oh, I love this game, Kitchen. What are you doing up so late? But yes, I'm loving this.
That's not important. So do you know anything about them, or not?
Well, they've been in the village a couple of times, but that's all I know. You're looking to buy some venison or something?
Where are the poachers held
Do
up?
you know where their hideout is?
Maybe. What's in it for me?
What's in it for me?
What do you think? If you help me, I'll put in a good word for you.
Have you
with
picked
the
it up
huntsman.
yet, Kidja?
You could surely use that, being a knacker.
All right, then. I heard they're brothers. And they're led by that Mach.
No, not yet.
But they didn't look like kin to me. They
You playing the
ain't
first
no
one
lily
first?
livers, though. They're pretty frightening looking. Maybe that's why Dobrush would rather sit his arse in a castle instead of searching for them in the woods.
Do you know where they're hiding?
I ain't sure. But it's definitely somewhere in the valley
No,
near
just
the
get
water.
this one when you get the
In
chance.
the direction of Rabush. That's where they always came from. And if I was a poacher, that's where I'd be hiding.
All right. That'll help my search.
I'm honestly
And if I
surprised.
happen to find some rare hide in their camp, I'll buy it from you.
A white Robex,
Rare
perhaps?
hide? Like from a white roebuck?
Ha! I knew Dobrush sent you. Aye, that's the one I meant. The fool would just send that to the castle, and I know folks that would pay good money for it. It would be worthwhile for both of us. Think about it, will ya?
Farewell, good sir.
I'm really surprised that Steam doesn't have like a bundle that includes both games. I really am. But c'est la vie. We are going up here. Poacher's Camp's gonna be right there. I've also been watching people play Avowed, which was a great fan of the city and Fallout. So I'm gonna say I love Fallout New Vegas. It's rant time. We're ranting. I love Fallout New Vegas. I am a huge fan of the Outer Worlds, and I cannot wait for Outer Worlds 2. Avowed has not grabbed my attention yet. I downloaded it from Game Pass, and I've been telling people today, like I played 4 hours of it, and I was playing while somebody else was playing this. Like I was listening to Kingdom Come Deliverance while I was playing on the TV Avowed, and I couldn't get into it. I was more interested in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 on areas that I'd already done, which kind of says a lot. I've tried getting into the story, and it's not grabbing me the way that Outer Worlds did. I don't know if it's the fact that there's not as much humor in it as there is in the Outer Worlds or in Fallout New Vegas, because that has a lot of humor in it too. I don't know if it's that I'm not fully into Pillars of Eternity, so the lore is kind of meh. I will say I've really enjoyed the jumping puzzles that have been in there, and finding the hidden treasures and things like that. I really do like that. I do like that you can swim in the game and go underwater and find stuff hidden there. I was telling somebody earlier, I don't like that. So you have to have a wand on you at all times, because there's certain areas you have to put down like an ice pad to get through. And I don't like that. If you're going to require me to have something on me to do certain portions of the game, it should be separate from your weapon. You can have it as a weapon, don't get me wrong. Like, you can have your weapon, but there should have been a cast of something on the side. Like, magic, so now you can press X or Z or whatever and launch that to create the platform. I don't like that you have, because that means every time I come up to a problem where that magic is necessary to move past that point, I then has to go into my inventory. I have to swap out my weapon set that I like, put the wand in, and go. And people are going to be like, well, why don't you just use the wand? Well, maybe I don't want to be a spellcaster. Like, I've been rocking a sword and shield and a bow or musket and enjoying that. Why do I have to have the wand to get past these points? So yeah, I will see. I will go back to it. I don't know if I'm going to stream it. I honestly don't know if I'm going to stream it, because by the time that I finish this game, I've still got a bunch of others that I want to play. I mean, hell, Yakuza Pirate came out yesterday, and I've been interested in that one. I want to get back into Enshrouded, because they just had a big update, and I'd love to do some builds. We may actually do an Enshrouded stream on Sunday, possibly.
Quick!
It just depends on how the weekend goes. But like, I don't know.
Go!
I'm sure people are really enjoying. Bearded in chat has really been enjoying the game. That's fine. And he's been having issues with this game and not being able to get into the first one because of the combat system. Fair enough. Let's just say I'm glad I didn't put money down on that game. I'm glad that I got it on Game Pass. And like I said, I will play it, but
those must be the poachers I'm looking for.
What's that? You! Get out! You'll pay for that, you whoreson! We're under attack!
Now you're gonna get it.
Attack! Come and help!
come at me, bro. Come at me.
Fucking
I want Roll Tail, E, Iron, Red. Done. Where's this other dude? Actually, your sword was nice too. I will take your sword. Thank you. All right, where? Killed him up here. Where he? There he is. steel, Groschen, beer. Perfect. None of these. Did play the Yakuza Hawaii demo, and man, not my thing, but I understand the hype it may have. Well, I mean, like, I enjoy pirate games, so that's why I'm thinking I might enjoy it. But it is one of those things where I might also wait until it comes out on Game Pass or another service to try it. I may not bring it out. I could be wrong, but I'm sure that you get magic as an assigned key. I don't know, you can get a spell book to use, but I don't think a wand is really needed to level up magic. Yeah, but you have to have the wand to cast the magic. That's the thing.
That's the hide. Now to bring it back to the huntsman, or to Wolfram.
You know? Oh, is that another albino buck? Yeah, they're everywhere here. Let's take a look at the poacher's map, by the way. Inventory, book. Oh, I forgot about these. Okay, that's going to tell me all the poaching spots we already kind of knew. Okay. That's Kutenberg. Okay. It's almost 2 a.m. and I'm heading to bed. Catch Mark. See you later, bud. Get some rest. Good chatting with you. Here's the buck.
Nothing. He's not listening again.
Shit.
Look what I have for you.
We can hunt this albino. We might be able to satisfy both of them. It's daunted. Oh, here it is. You need to get one arrow in them. And we should be good. I know I'm focus mode now. Sorry. Don't forget. Oh. Got it. Got it. Not if you have the book, and from what I was seeing, the magic is cast from the hand. So the thing is you have to have the book. From what I've played, you have to have the book and the wand in your hand. You have to have both. But maybe either way, you still have to swap out. There's not a separate there's not a separate slot for just the book, is what I'm saying. Or what I'm saying is like, all right, you've got a book, you've got a grimoire, perfect. Here's a slot that puts it on your belt, and now you can use those abilities. Rather than you have to swap out what you're using for your weapon in order to be able to use it. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Yes. That's my problem with it. Where, like, for instance, a great example, BioShock, right? BioShock, you have weapons you swap between, right? But you also got your abilities with your hand that are completely separate from those weapons. I wish the system was like that. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? That's my problem with it. All right, let's get this Thunderstone. We've been on this Thunderstone quest for a couple days now. Hopefully they won't kick us out of town. Hopefully. You've discovered Raborch. We have an okay face now? Nope, still angry. Still angry. They're angry.
Oh, why are you showing that off?
Sorry.
Pathetic.
Sorry.
Very good.
Sorry.
Greetings, my friend. I need to find a Thunderstone, and I heard you might know of one.
Oh yeah? Who told you that then?
Some wayfarer in a tavern.
Really? Which one?
In Suchtol.
Shit, so Andrew's already mouthing off.
What Andrew?
Andrew Ramhead. Haven't you heard of him?
No. And not to repeat myself, but what I heard is you have a certain Thunderstone.
I haven't got a fucking Thunderstone, and I never did. It was all Hensel's idea.
I'll have to
and he
double
had
check
it on him
then,
the
Bearded.
whole time, too. And before you ask, no, Hensel's not here. Andrew is holding him captive.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm missing something here, and it's not just the stone. So tell me, what the fuck happened?
We wanted to...
That was weird.
Butcher Andrew Ramhead's band of pillagers. But that's easier said than done. So Hensel got the idea that we could borrow Tomlin Bruthen's magic stone from him.
I just know
to
that
help us fight them
the
like,
icons were
but
not
Tomlin
there for
wasn't
me
having
to
it, so we
do the
filched it
spells
without him knowing.
Without
and then
one of
set off after
without
those
something
bandits.
in the
but
yeah.
everything went to shit. They caught Hensel and almost killed me and Stislav. So, you come a bit late for that fucking stone. Not that it brought us any luck anyway. If I were you, I'd give it up as a lost cause.
Who is this Andrew Ramhead?
Who is this Andrew Ramhead?
A mercenary commander from King Sigismund's army. He's been ordered to guard the roads with his men. Or so he says. But apart from that, they also carry out raids, rob the people, mug merchants and steal cattle. And
like they need to die.
make the peasants pay tribute. And of course, after our fuck-up, they've turned the screws and are demanding even more. Another reason for everyone round here to hate me.
What about your Lord's Men at Arms?
In these parts? I mean, there's a fortress here, so we must have plenty of men at arms.
Well, the Lord has decreed that no action is to be taken. He says it's better to put up with these fuckers than to flush them out, because that might raise King Sigismund's hackles and he'd only dispatch more troops. That's what I heard anyway.
Need to find
Where
that
can
stone.
I find this, Andrew?
Are you fucking with me?
No. I'm sorry about what happened to you, but I badly need to find that stone. You
Also,
just
don't
lose
mind the
something
catch up
like
on
that.
my body in the game.
And from what you said, it seems I don't have much choice.
I'm telling you, that stone's cursed. Weren't you listening to me?
It is not cursed,
You may
believe
have
me.
had bad luck, but that doesn't mean it's cursed. With stuff like that, you're playing with fire. You stole it from Tomlin, so the power of the stone turned against you. I didn't steal it from anybody, so I have nothing to worry about.
Well, if you put it like that, that never occurred to me.
You see? Now tell me where this camp of theirs is.
You'll come across some ponds between Raborsk and Bohunjovic. Near one of them, there's a fork where wayfarers sometimes camp if they're stuck for a place to stay.
Okay.
From that fork, follow the water downstream, and you should find the ruins of an old mill.
And that's where they're holding Hensel? The one with the stone?
Yeah, there. But if I were you, I'd stay off the path. Take the hill and nip through the woods. You'll get to some rocks overlooking the mill. You'll have a bird's eye view of everything from there. That's the way we went too. But make sure they don't spot you. There's a good chance they've upped their guard after our attack.
Sound advice. Thanks.
Look, what's your plan anyway?
Well, I'm thinking if I can find Andrew, I'll find Hensel. And then I'll finally get to the bottom of this shit with the Thunderstone.
Just be careful, because Andrew's a cunning fucker. Look,
Who's gonna die?
Since you're going there anyway, I know I'm not in a position to ask you for anything, but still, do you think you could rescue Hensel?
Of course.
What I'm really after is the stone, so I'm not making any promises about Hensel. Still, it looks like I won't have any other choice. The whole thing's so messy, I reckon it has something to do with the stone's power. So I'm just gonna go there and let what happens happen.
Well, whatever you think, but I'd really appreciate it if you could help him. I'm just worried that sooner or later they'll execute him. I mean, we attacked the king's soldiers, and that's not exactly easily forgiven.
Okay. Find the military encampment. Where is this? Oh, right. It's right there. Okay. Gonna say maybe it's the camp by the road. I don't know. All right, let's go into town. See how angry people get at us.
Come in here. It's time you all heard the truth.
Crime's
We
been on
survived
a bloody
drought.
rise.
Oh.
So I've got my plague and
Nice. We got a flower field,
now
wormwood,
far greater
chamomile, poppy.
You all know full well what I'm talking about.
We got
Cities.
thistle.
Everyone here knows someone who has moved away for a better life. They
Got a good amount of stuff here. Okay. All right, we got a grocer there. Cool. Let us go take down this camp, I guess. I guess that's what we're doing. They won't know we're coming. And I've used one of these fox potions for this entire stream, which has been 4 hours. Hello. Oh, what's up? Can I help you?
Mi voltes. Mia fason voltes.
You looking for me? Okay. Don't know what that's about. There's the rocks. I'm assuming this can't, no, this can't be it. Gotta be a bigger camp down here. Ah, that must be it there. Annoyed that once a character is created, that's it. No changing the way you look later in the game. I'm also unhappy with the character being only being human or elf. I want to be a fishman like Garrus. You were about to say Garrus. I like the dwarf you get after Garrus. I mean Kai.
Get out of here, Mutt. No one wants to hear your barking. You bitch! Fuck you, whoreson! Alert! To arm! Not tough enough on your own? Yeah. I surrender! I surrender!
Part of Siegmund's army. I'm not gonna let him live. I mean, come on. That. Perfect. Any good? You know, what's that?
Everyone here! You're mine! Attack!
Prepare to fight!
Don't just stand there! Come on! Enough!
That worked well. Kind of. Kind of not. Let's see, what do we got? Anything good? Yeah, that, take that. That. I'm so overweight. That. Okay. That. Looking forward to getting guns later. What do you mean getting guns later? You talking about in Avowed? How do you not already have guns? I have a gun in Avowed. Really hoping one of these was not the brother. You haven't found any yet? Oh, okay. I have a pistol and I have a rifle. That's good armor, man. Cobweb. Oh. Here. What up, Pencil?
Hey! By all the saints, don't leave, Christ almighty! You stormed in on them like you were the Archangel Michael himself. Thanks for getting me out of here.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, damn it. Should have killed him. Where is he going?
Tactical nuke!
Oh no, we got a raid coming in from Lando. Thank you very much, Lando, for that raid. I don't know why it does it twice. But welcome, welcome. How we doing? How is Helldivers? Hopefully it was good. Lando, Beardo. Look at that. Was good, stupid hungry, so gonna raid and run. Get out of here, go get some food. But thank you for entrusting your community with me. Hope Lando's community is doing good. Feel that. And nothing there, nothing there. Oh, wrong button. What are you barking at? Are you hungry again? There you go. Enjoy. Oh gosh. Doing the slow walk of shame. Hello, sir. Need to wash myself. And it looks like there might be a blacksmith here. Maybe, maybe not. House discovered. Oh, nope. Not the smithy. Is he in this building? Yeah, he's in this building. Knock, knock. Guess who, bitches?
Are you alright?
Yeah, I am.
He just ran
All things
off.
considered, thanks for rescuing me. You have no idea how grateful I am. God knows what they would have done to me in the end. All that aside, who are you, anyway?
Henry.
I'm Hensel, and I owe you big time, Henry. Though, in all honesty, I'm not sure why I was worth all that trouble. But grateful nonetheless.
Peter told me what happened.
Peter? Well, thank the saints for him. So he's safe and sound, is he?
In a manner of speaking. He got shot, but nothing serious.
Nothing serious.
What about Stislav?
I have no idea.
Ah, well, I hope he's all right and all.
Listen, it wasn't exactly by chance that I ran into Peter either. I was looking for you in the village because of the thunderstone you stole from Tomlin in Horsham, who, by the way, is royally fucking upset with you.
Well, I suppose I would be too if I were him. But I have to say, the whole Thunderstone idea was the stupidest I've ever had. It brought us no luck, no protection. Well, the opposite, in fact.
Let's forget that for a moment. What I really need to know is where the stone ended up.
You won't be surprised to hear. Ramed snatched it from me when I was captured. He didn't believe it had any powers, but he has a nose for money. That's all that matters to him. From what I heard, he sold it in Sukdo to some farmer's wife, I think he said, Mlada or something, well, from the edge of the village.
Sakra, that stone really is cursed. Well, there's nothing for it. I'm off to Sukhdol.
Hold your horses. That wasn't the only thing I heard. There's this pond below Raborsh, right? And on the bank, across from the village, there's a small crag. Somewhere around there, they hid some of their spoils.
Well, they hid it all right, but not well enough.
What? You filched Andrew's stash? Well, good for you.
Okay.
Serves the bastard right. I was gonna cast an eye there myself, but I see there's no need to bother now. Well, thanks again for everything, and God be with you wherever you may go.
Okay. So that quest should be done now, yes? Well, not this portion of it should be. I should. Cobbler, drying rack, hidings. Not. Need a blacksmith is what I need. Literally the only thing. There is a smithy. There's a blacksmith. I can't fast travel. I do. How badly is the... Not going to be able to help. There's not a inn here, correct? No, there is. Oh, there's an herb garden over there. Ooh, this is good. No. All right. Well, we need to go to Stuckdal anyway for that. That. I guess we start the slow walk. I mean, I could throw stuff away. But, like, how much would that require me to throw away? For how much over? We are at we are 200 pounds over. Oh, we are gonna max out our stuff. Let's see. So we got 3 levels we need to get in that to be completely maxed out in strength. So I guess we're walking. You guys got any questions while we're walking? These boots were made for walking. That's just what they'll do. Oh wait, we should probably smoke this meat while we're here. That's not a good... What? We'll just walk it through it. We got a bunch of meat on us. Hopefully we'll make it down the south. Oh. So Bearded, how long have you been playing Avowed? Like how many hours have you got in it? If you don't mind me asking, have you left the first island you come to after escaping the other island? With the blue guy and the lady, if you chose to help her? I'm assuming that's where you're at the moment. You said that you haven't found a weapon. Or a rifle, I mean. Maybe. Wednesday, I see you're still hanging around. What you up to? That's right, I'm calling you out. I know I'm allowed to call you out. I don't know how many hours, but nope, still walking around with Kai and Paradise. There you go. Have you climbed the towers in Paradise? I think that's maybe where I got one of the... Like, if you climb the lighthouse, maybe? There's a lot of hidden areas in Paradise. In the dock area. I know of at least one large chest down there as well. Quality content right here, folks. I'm on the outskirts, haven't entered Paradise property. Okay, so I'm further in the story than you. You are... Gotcha. Gotcha. Because I'm in Paradise. Like, I've gone into the city. I'm doing quests in the city. Pissing people off. You know, what you do in games like that. Yes, I know there's a boar. It's fine, Mutt. It's fine. We're not going to kill the boars yet. Hopefully this doesn't get too deep. Ooh, it almost did. Nearly a swamp here. I want to say, like I said, I want to say I'm like 4, maybe 5 hours into the game. I've gotten into Paradise. Like I said, I enjoy the jumping puzzles or having to figure out how to get into certain spaces. The combats felt alright. I've taken down 2 bosses, I want to say. Taken down the bear and then another one. Both part of the story, I believe. Pretty sure. Hopefully when we crest this hill, we'll be able to see the castle and get a good idea of how far away we are. That's not the castle ahead of us, is it? I couldn't. Or could it? Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. We know that we've got a bed with a chest here, so that's good. Are we seriously that close? Yeah, that's it. All right, cool. We're gonna give. We have 2 of the buck hides, of the white buck hides. So we're gonna give 1 to the coachman, and we'll see if it lets us turn the other one into the other guy. We don't think it's going to, but that'd be a cool thing if they're like, oh, you found a second one? All right. We'll let you turn into both of them. That'd be really neat. I will say, all this is making me do, though, this game is all it's making me do is wanting to go back and play the first one. Because I never finished the first one. I want to say I got like 12 hours into it, and then I got sidetracked by 7 Days to Die, and I think other games as well. And we had the 7 Days to Die server. Which I did not get partnered for, so we're gonna have to figure out how we're gonna keep the community server going so that anybody and everybody can join. Just got your first gun. Yep. An arquebus. Yes, that is what I have. I have an arquebus. There's a blacksmith here too. We are going to sleep. And then we will figure out our next step. fine. Not up the stairs, right? Yeah, that's right. Right there. Got the wreath. Leap and save. Grasp. Cool. All right. Now that that's done, let's try and sell some of this stuff. Turn the quest in, sell some of this stuff. That's what we need to do. Oh, hello, God. I'm gonna leave all your doors open because I'm that kind of guy. Okay. I was like,
Or just say sod it and not go.
What are you talking about? You want to go to hell?
Hell or a never-ending boring mass.
that is quite the conversation. Do I want to go to church or do I want to go to hell? It's a tough one. It's a toughie. All right, Huntsman.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Yes. You have that white
Found
roebuck
the
for
white
you.
hide.
Oh, thank God for that, at least. And what about the poachers? Did you take care of them too?
I did.
You have their squirrel badges for me?
I do.
I've got some.
Well, that's even better news. The reward's yours. Thanks, friend. You did me a huge service.
When I talked to the knacker, he urged me to sell him the hide.
I might have known. It's good you didn't listen to him.
Why?
What are you going to do about him?
Unfortunately, wanting to get your hands on something isn't a crime. And such talk from Wolfram is no surprise. But I'll keep my eye on him. Thanks for telling me. You're an honest fellow.
I appreciate you. Cool.
Well, good sir.
All right, so parted with the white buck's hide, but we should have another one. Will it let me? Nope. All right, let's see if we can sell some stuff to this dude.
What do you?
Trade.
I'll have a look.
Sell. How much money does he have? 51? Okay, then we are going to put all of the armor in the chest, and we'll sell it in town. That's the best way to do it, is you sell it in town. So we'll have the chest access from in town, that we can go to the bunch of the different armor smiths to sell it all there. Actually, let's get the stuff off the horse as well. We'll do X, 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 X. All of this. All the flashes. All right. Let's see here. We're gonna go up. Is there a smoker here? There's not right here. We're gonna go up top and put everything away in the chest. We're gonna do this real quick. Cool. All right, main level 28. Nice.
Excuse me.
Be almost there. You're almost there. 2 more levels, and then that's the max level for the game. And our fox potion is still going. All right, let's put everything away in our chest here. We want player. Oh no, E. Oh shit. Nothing. Actually, I want to use. Yeah. Keeping Raniak's bow on us in case we need to prove that he's dead. Yep. Okay. That away. That away. Putting all that away. Favorable die I got. We got so many die. What I just put in there, but that's still not enough? Oh. Azor. So heavy on. It's the meat. It's the meat. We need to go cook that. We gotta cook it and it'll drop the weight and then we don't have to worry about it.
Oh, excuse me.
Sorry. Passing 3. Yes, he is. He's a very silly doggy. Over encumbered to sprint, that's fine. We need a smoker. Where's the closest smoker? Right there. Not too bad. Not too far away. That is perfect. It's just not updating properly. Got an ad starting in just about 30 seconds. This is going to be about 3 minutes. This is to prevent folks who are coming in and folks coming in on raids from having a pre-roll ad. So we appreciate you guys sticking around, hanging out, and spending a little bit of time with us.
Good boy.
Smoker. There it is. I need smoker. Smoke the food. These. Do all those and all of those. Confirm. Smoked. Smoke edited. Could catch up, right? Yeah, there we go. Still over encumbered. That did not help. Okay, we're gonna sell it then.
Apples, juicy apples, yellow and red. Buy some apples. What do you need?
We need to trade.
What do you have for sale?
Sell. Yeah, we'll sell all of that. And we're going to sell all of this. Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Selling 19. Just close the deal.
Happy to be of service, sir.
And that brought us down to 3086. So goes there. Ranyek's bow? No. It's got to be this stuff here. We need to clean some of this up. No? That is so heavy. You're off to sleep? Sleep well, bud. While I try and figure out why the hell. Maybe it's the 11 beers. That might be part of it. The 21 honey, that might be part of it. Yeah, okay, so it's can I sell the drinks to her?
What do you
Sell and $17 fine wine. Need that. Need that. 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 For that. I'm gonna take one of the.
I'm glad you
Fine.
found what you needed, sir.
And now we're 318. Much better. Much more better. Welcome back. Just in time too. We just got our weight down, which is perfect, so that we can figure this stuff out. Must be inside. Oh, Malada. Oh, hello.
Greetings to you.
Thunderstone.
I heard you bought a Thunderstone from Andrew Ramhead. Is that so?
Well, it is. What's it to you?
Andrew Ramhead took it from Hensel from Raborsh, who in turn stole it from Tomlin Brookhans down Horshan Way.
And? I don't know those people. Even if it's true, I knew nothing about it. I bought the stone fair and square, and for good money. My husband's gravely ill and nothing's helping. The stone is to heal him.
What if I heal him?
What ails your husband?
Peter went to lie down one afternoon and he hasn't budged since. He's not eating, and he's barely talking to anyone. What's worse, soon after he took ill, a Minerva owl perched on the roof one evening.
What does that mean?
Minerva owl. I assume that doesn't bode well, does it?
No, not at all. An owl on your roof means death is closing in. That's why I need the stone. If it weren't for the stone, I'm sure Peter would be gone by now.
I'll help in
So
exchange
am
for
I
the
to
stone.
understand that if your husband heals, you won't need the stone?
Well, a stone like this is a precious thing. It can still protect us from all manner of misfortune.
But you bought it to save your husband.
That may be, but I'll not be wanting to lose that stone.
How about this? I'll try to help your husband, and if I succeed, you'll gift me the stone.
Why would I do that? The stone is bound to help him.
What if the power of the stone brought me here to help your husband?
I hadn't thought of it like that.
So, how about we
Come
make a
on!
All right, but only if you help him.
Got
deal?
it.
Of course. I'll take a look at him and see what I
I can
do.
fix him.
Please hurry.
I can fix him.
With that owl and everything, I'm quite sure the Reaper's nearby. You'll find Peter in his room.
All right. I'll take a look at him and see if there's anything I can do. It's usually a good idea to speak to others who are close to the sufferer. That may be able to explain a few things, especially if the patient himself isn't very communicative.
Aha. I see you really have done this before. I'm starting to believe that stone really did draw you here. So, ask around on the farm if you need to. We'll all be at your service.
Perfect. I'll get on with it. And I'd better check the whole room, just in case.
Do whatever it takes to help Peter.
What do you know
Can
about
you think of something that
Peter's
might help
illnesses?
me heal it? Anything?
I can't. I'm desperate myself.
Okay.
I've tried. Peter is just an ordinary cooper. We've lived here for years. We go to church. My husband doesn't travel outside the village often. This last time he had some business in Bechgau near Golin, but he came back empty-handed. Breathless and confused. He was fumbling around here for a few days, not doing his job, just spending time in his workshop. Lord knows what he was doing in there.
Okay, so we
Then
need to check
he
the
went
workshop.
to bed, and since then, he's just been lying there. He doesn't eat. Not even the potions are helping. He doesn't sleep a wink at night. At least, I don't think he does. If I stopped sleeping too, our homestead would fall apart.
I'll ask him why he can't sleep. What's tormenting him?
Try that. He won't speak to me about anything. It's as if he was keeping secrets from me. Or maybe just protecting me from something. See you later, my friend.
Okay, so we need to check his workshop. And we need to heal him. We should probably go take a look at him.
Break. Let it be over with. Damn it.
Peter, my name is Henry. I'm here to help you.
Another poor bloke that's to deal with me. As if Marder didn't have enough on her plate already.
I'll try to figure out what's wrong with you. Don't be alarmed. I need to take a closer look. Let's see. No swelling. No cancer on the skin. Does this hurt?
Nothing hurts.
Your palms are cold. Your muscles are tense. And your heart's pounding so hard you could hear it all the way to Prague. You seem like you're ready to fight. Or flee.
They're getting close now.
Who is?
The soldiers. Sigismund's men.
Well, physically, you seem fine, Peter. It's strange.
I'm a weakling. A weakling.
He got his ass handed to him. So he doesn't feel like he's a man anymore.
What are your nights like? Mladda said you don't sleep much.
I just stare at the wall. I try to sleep during the day. But it's not much better.
Well, it's certainly no fever or pain that's ailing you. I assume it's dark thoughts that keep you up at night.
I can't fall asleep. Because of all the noblemen who keep coming to Lord Pisek's fortress, I'm always hearing hoofbeats. And they startle me.
So Lord Pisek likes to host nobles at his fortress? What's so unusual about that?
And what do you think they're doing here, eh? Preparing for war. That's what.
If Lord Pisek was about to go to war, he'd be gathering a lot more men here than a couple of nobles.
Folk ought to be scared to leave the village. Mezzoles is gone. And when I saw Opatovitz, Suchtol is next. I'm sure of it. I'll examine you. Just by eye. Pale skin, dark circles under the eyes, a downcast expression on the face. I don't see any bruises. A few
He's having a
calluses
panic attack.
and cuts on the hands. Nothing unusual for a craftsman after a hard day in the workshop. I told you, I'm not in any pain. Just let me lie here. Irritability. No foul odour. Bodily humours aren't leaking. And you aren't bleeding. But I will, when Sigismund's horde gets here. Why would Sigismund attack Suchtol? He does as he pleases. You have no idea how many villages he's plundered already. I reckon attacking a village protected by a fortress is the last thing Sigismund would want to do now. The fortress is what's bothering him. That's why he'll destroy it. And us with it. I don't know about that. What am I going to do with you, Peter? There's nothing wrong with you physically, so it must be an ailment of the soul. The chamomile decoctions will help calm your mind, but you'll have to change your diet as well, so you don't just drink potions. And last but not least, some words of encouragement wouldn't be amiss. You'll be back on your feet in no time. I'll get things ready and be back soon.
Okay, I'm back.
Peter,
I already got it ready.
Let's talk about how we can help you. I have some suggestions for treatment. I'm listening. You should drink the chamomile decoction.
Give him one.
Great. Another potion. This one will help you sleep. Once your body gets used to sleeping at night and staying awake during the day, you'll feel much better. You'll see. Proper sleep will chase away the gloom. And if restlessness tries to take hold of you again, your body will have the strength to fight it. Every morning you'll be stronger and stronger until you're able to work again. We'll see about that. You need to start eating again, even if you don't have an appetite. First, ask Mlada to get you some honey and add it to your gruel. You think some honey is gonna save me? It'll give you stamina without irritating your stomach, first of all. But you have to admit Mother Nature has it well thought out. Where bloodwort helps with bleeding and feverfew with fevers, honey coats your humours so that they can't get out of balance so easily. Any melancholia wanting to take hold of you would have to make its way through thick honey, so it could hardly get from your stomach to your head. And soon you'll be as busy as a bee again, and getting on swimmingly. Which brings me to my next piece of advice. Start eating fish more regularly. Some nice fatty ones, ideally. Fat in the belly will surely stop gloom from getting through. Same as with the honey. I suppose that makes sense. Listen, Peter. I know you're worried about the army that's passing through the country. I'm not much of a speaker, but let me tell you something from the heart. If you're scared of Sigismund's soldiers, trust me when I tell you, when it comes down to it, it ends up being a one-on-one fight. And you'd be surprised how much strength and courage you can find when you're backed into a corner. So don't run from your fear. Laugh in its face instead. I'm not worried about myself. I'm worried about Mlada. Then keep reminding yourself of that. Look at me, a blacksmith's son. Why do you think I am who I am now? Because I decided I'll never turn my back on my loved ones again. You're right. I mustn't leave Mlada to fend for herself. Don't run from the fight. Especially the one going on inside your head. A bit of prayer won't hurt. Lord, have mercy on Peter here, and lift from him the weight of his affliction. For you have laid upon him this affliction to try him. And you see that Peter, O Lord, endures your trial patiently and without contradiction. Unless you, O Lord, relieve Peter of his illness, no physician in the world can. I beg of you, O Lord, heal his soul and let his body once again find its lost balance. Amen. Amen. Well then, I've tried my best, and I hope it's helped at least a little. I'll come back in a few days and see how you and Mlada are doing.
Perfect.
My heart's going to break. Let it be over. Damn it. I examined Peter, found out what I could, and tried to cure him. I'll come back to see you in a few days. Until then, it's hard to say how things will turn out.
Thank you. I'll pray for you and for Peter's recovery.
Besides praying, you can brew up some of the chamomile decoction. It's made of wine, chamomile, and sage. You boil the ingredients briefly, then strain. It's not difficult, and even if you don't do it exactly right, it'll still help Peter.
I'll learn how to do it. Thank you very much, Henry.
Nice.
I hope things turn out all right.
So we'll come back in a few days, see how he's doing, and hopefully get the Thunderstone that we've been trying to get for a couple of days now. Let's get a Thunderstone. Okay. All right, so we have kind of gone just about everywhere. You know, we should go south to Wasoka, or you know what? No, we're gonna go back to Kuttenberg. We're gonna deliver the message, grab this quest, and then go to Rutherford Palace. Or wait, hold on. What is? Okay. Dragon's Lair. There's a bunch for me to do. Just thinking this out. Yeah, let's do this and come up and we'll talk to them and see what it does to help us get Hans back. Let's check on this girl and see what's going on with her.
You made it after all. And here I was thinking you'd never come.
Who are you?
How are you? I believe you're mistaken. I'm just passing by. Are you sure it's me you're waiting for?
You and no other.
I could see it in your eyes. Do I know you?
Do we know each other? You don't look familiar.
No, we don't. But we were destined to meet.
What do you mean?
I dreamt
Meanwhile,
about
I'm
you on
covered in
St. John's
ketchup.
Eve, and then again a few more times.
Are you?
Are you confusing me with someone else?
Oh no, I had a dream about you, and you looked exactly like this. Those eyes, the hair, that nose, exactly as I remember it.
What is it you want from me?
What is it you need?
What do you think? A groom.
A groom?
A groom? It's a little hasty for my liking. I mean, I've never seen you before in my life.
That is of no matter. See, on St. John's Eve, all us village girls floated wreaths. Hannah's bobbed its way to the other bank. Eliza's fell to pieces, but mine floated the furthest of all. And then that night, I dreamt of you.
On the tradition of floating wreaths.
What was that you said about wreaths?
You're not from around these parts, are you? Me and the girls release them on the water every St. John's Eve. If your wreath reaches the other side, it means you will soon be married. But if it sinks or breaks up, yours will be a miserable marriage. And mine got swept downstream to who knows where.
And that means...
When I wed, my husband will take me away from here.
About the dreams.
You say you dreamt about me?
And more than once at that. But the first time was on St. John's Eve, and that means something.
Does it now? And what?
That it will come true. I picked 9 flowers at night, put them under my pillow, and you know the rest.
No, I don't.
Thanks for the explanation. I don't want to dampen your spirits, but you must be mistaken. I have no plans to marry just yet. And I can't, anyway.
But my dreams. The
Poor
wreath
girl.
of 9 herbs.
Oh.
I did everything they told me.
And if you are to marry away from here, it probably shouldn't be to someone like me.
I'm not saying he has to be from far away. Kuttenberg would be enough for me.
I'm not a city lad. I'm from Skalitz.
Skalitz? You're a villager? Well, It certainly couldn't have been you I was dreaming of then. I bid you safe travels. The man in my dream looked older, not as well.
Wow. Wow. Okay. All right. All right. I see what's going on there. I thought I felt sorry for her, but no. When she knew that I was a commoner, that was it. We're gonna skip this guy. For what crimes?
We got you now, you bastard! Surrender! No!
What did I do?
I surrender!
Ah, here you are. It's time to pay for your crimes. For those brawls and everything else.
Okay. Yeah.
How dare you? A man of my standing is always in the right.
Yeah.
I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
Damn Skippy. So basically, we helped this town that we're passing through right this second. I'm pretty sure it was this town, wasn't it? Yeah, it was this town, which I'm assuming this maybe is part of the same town. But the butcher was hitting his wife and thought that she was sleeping with another guy when he just got pissed drunk and basically fell asleep in the bed. So they were trying to hang him. And once I found out that he was hitting her, I was like, I don't care. I'm gonna beat the living shit out of this guy. And I did. I didn't kill him, but I left him battered and bruised. Because no, you're not gonna, nope, not gonna hit women. Don't care.
You silly doggy.
No, okay. All right, let's turn in this with the Abbot Church. I think I've been playing this too long if I know the music. Hey, Abbot!
There's this matter concerning the build...
Father, may I have a word?
We're in the middle of an important discussion, my child. Can it wait?
Forgive me, but it's urgent, Father. I have a message for you from a monk in Bilani. It's intended for you personally.
A monk in Bilani? Brother Slava? He should have been in Vlashim by now. How did you come by that? Where did you find it?
Find what? What's happened?
This here,
Henry
brought a message that a dragon was found in Bilani.
A dragon? A live dragon?
No, not a live
Just some large bones. But everyone believes they're from a dead
Not
dragon.
a real dragon.
One of the locals found them, some woodcutter. People are afraid another one will appear at any moment now. And this time, a live one. They're quite frightened.
Couldn't this fellow have made it all up? Or could someone have planted the bones there?
You think someone might be trying to mislead people? And the people of Bilani in particular? That doesn't seem likely. Someone likely really did find something odd there. If the parishioners are uneasy and confused, we have to help them. And if this man made it all up, as you say, we'll see to it they stop believing all that nonsense.
Has anyone seen the bones? Do you have any proof?
That's all I know. In any case, I think Slava put everything important in the letter.
If it's true, and the people there really did find something, don't you think the king should be informed?
Why? You ask me. The people are in need of spiritual guidance. A matter for the church, in other words.
But I'm sure this find would interest His Majesty.
The king? Which one?
Wenceslas?
Wenceslas? Gerhard,
Sigismund.
I'm sure the favor you enjoy at court won't suffer if you spare Sigismund further headaches. Don't forget, you're still a member of our order, and the well-being of the church should be uppermost in your mind.
The good of the church is the most important thing for me, I assure you. But could this not also be of use to us? Yes, the whole of Billany is talking of nothing else. But if we actually had those bones, if everyone believes it, maybe they'd be a better use for the remains.
That's enough. The fewer people know about
I don't like him.
the better.
Of course, you're quite right.
I don't like Gerhardt.
Henry, you will make sure the bones are handed directly to Slava. Understand?
Shouldn't I bring them here?
Shouldn't I bring the bones straight to you, sir? Then you can decide what to do with them.
Good heavens, no. There's enough talk about them already. Bringing them here would only make things worse. You'll hand over the bones to Slava.
Got it. Why me?
Why me? I'm just a messenger.
Not anymore. You're in Billany. You know the place. Slava will take care of the people. You'll take care of the bones. Don't forget that helping the church is the worthiest deed of all.
Okay.
I'll set off for Billany right away then. God be with you, Father.
And with you, my son.
I have to be on my way as well.
Thank you. Take care. And would you kindly see Henry out?
He's going to try and convince me to bring him the bones. No? Hold on if you got a moment. Yes, Gerhardt? What is it do you want? Trampling on the dirt there? What was that? Fuck did... Oh, he went out this door. Yes, Gerhardt, what would you like?
What's it about?
It's about this delicate matter of the bones. You might have noticed the abbot and I don't quite see eye to eye on this.
I noticed.
What I want to say is, I believe you people have found dragon
What do you mean, you people?
You wouldn't make it up, would you? But I also believe it's inappropriate to do anything with such a rare relic in Billany. It would be put to much better use in other hands. So I'd like to propose a deal. You bring me the bones, and I'll reward you generously for them. What do you say?
No.
I'm afraid I'll have to refuse. I don't like the sound of your offer. Besides, I wouldn't want to go against the abbot's wishes. So no thanks.
Suit yourself. But don't expect me to let you deprive me of those bones. Farewell.
I'm gonna have to kill him later on. I have a feeling. I don't care if I lost reputation with him. That's fine. He's under Sigismund's orders. Nope, I'm good. I do not want to make Sigismund more powerful by any means. By any means. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. See how we can help these miners down here. Fast, fast, fast. Oh, that's beautiful. Look at that view. Ow. Very pretty. Whoop, that's cool. Look at that. Very pretty. She's gonna be under this tent. Hello.
All right, man.
How's it
How's the
going?
mine, Vlach?
God be with you, kiddo. There's a bit of fash. But come with us to the tavern tonight, and we'll talk about it.
How's it going?
How's the mine, Vlach?
God be with... there's a...
Oh, okay.
God bless you, sir.
Wait.
Well, look who showed up. Henry, come here and have a seat. I must tell you something.
What's up?
Greetings, Franzi. How's it going in the mine?
Oh, we was hewing when a punching hit me napper. It's like black pudding now.
Don't know what he
course.
said.
I don't quite understand, but I believe you.
Well, to hell with you. I'm glad to see you. It's good you came because Vlakia is a canny job for you.
I'm glad to finally get a word in. It's great you didn't leave us in the lurch and came back, Henry.
Oh, why wouldn't I? I'd love to have a beer with you. After all,
That dude just
in
left.
Skalitz, I grew up among miners.
How are you, lad? Join us in the pit. It'll be a real good change of pace.
I'm good.
Aye, there's half and chink in it. But you look like you'd rather have a weapon in your hand than a pickaxe, eh?
True.
True. I'm my lord's protector, and that's done better with a sword than a pick.
Fair enough. But if you brace someone on the napper with a pickaxe, they won't be moving either. But let's get to the point.
Aye, it's a damn serious matter.
The most serious. War mining tradition.
Uh-huh. That smells like more trouble.
You proved yourself to be one of us, Henry. And that's why I'm inviting you to our traditional shoot fest. And that's not all. As the gaffer of the St. Anthony mine, by the authority entrusted to me, I offer you the honour of ganning with us to consecrate the Pitman's Stang. Tell me, do you accept the offer?
Sure.
Well, how could I turn down such an honour?
Grand. Glad to hear it. Tomorrow morning, Franzi and our best marksman Anton will wait for you at the Church of John the Baptist on Hobrink. That's tomorrow now, and be there on time.
Okay.
Hey, go away.
That's good. That's Rutherford Palace. It is. This one down here.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Call off that dog or I'll report you.
Fine, fine, we're leaving. These people. Tell you what, man.
I know that times are hard, and none of us have much to spare. But look around.
What's the wrong way?
Call off that dog or I'll report you for being a public nuisance.
Here!
Get out of here, mutt. No one wants to hear your barking.
Get out of here, mutt.
Will allow the city authorities to strengthen our defenses and protect you and your neighbors from knaves and fraudsters. Protection applies to all of them.
Very crazy people. Crazy.
I'm always
Should have been able to unlock the tournament. Right there?
What are you going to do?
It's down here.
Because of their superior swordsmanship. Come and let the Kutenberg sword.
I'd really like to wash myself. Is there somewhere I can wash myself off? That'd be really nice. Oh, oh.
God bless.
Can I? There's water, but I can't do anything.
Good day.
Fine. Well, can I wash myself off at the well? No. Fine. I'm gonna go in dirty. We're going in dirty.
I reckon I wouldn't be able to get up either.
Hey, that's enough of that.
You do remember the promise we made, don't you?
It was one mass. Good. I hardly reckon I'll face
Do 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 do. Nope, nobody's here. Nobody here? Ooh. Ah, screw it. Let me seeing me eat it. I belong here. Is there nobody here right now? One of these has got to be mine, right? Seriously? All these beds and not one of them's mine? How rude. I helped them win this location, I'll have you know. Houndsman. Hey! Jamie's just.
You finally got your way, eh, Menhard?
Yeah. It is a great feeling after all the effort. It is to a large extent your doing, Heinrich. Vielen Dank nochmal. In token of our thanks, recognition and Freundschaft, I wish to make you a gift of this Langschwert, which I received from my Meister in Frankfurt on the day I too became a Meister.
I'm honored to accept it.
My word. Thanks a lot, Menhard. This is a great honor for me.
You have earned it. Do not lose this Schwert or bring shame on it.
You can count on me.
And that is not all. Listen well. I also agreed with Friedrich that we will do things richtig. In Kuttenberg, we will hold a great and glorious tourney every week. Offensichtlich, as I promised you, I can teach you the art of sword fighting from now on. I show you Meister technique of handling Langschwert. Then Arne show you the basic teachings of combat stance. Arne learned a lot from me and mastered also other weapons than the Langschwert. He has much to teach you too.
Tournament?
Tourney? That sounds good. It will be here in the city.
Genau. It will be by the walls near to our Fechthalle, one time each week. Always with Langschwert, sword and shield and free combat in heavy armor. If you want to join, come to me. I write you down and tell you more about it. It will be good practice for you, and you can also gain good rewards and
Good
glory.
rewards, he says.
The art of sword fighting, you say? What kind of things can you teach me?
Alles. Langschwert.
Langschwert.
And other weapons.
Langschwert.
Meisterschläge and Technique. Or just practicing combat. Wie du willst.
Think I know enough already?
What do I need more practice for?
You know a lot, but not alles. Practice makes a Meister. And fate plays a big role and may not smile even on a Meister. Remember that. Do not be proud, be modest. Pride will come back to haunt you in Gefecht and in life. Remember that auch. And since you are in our Bruderschaft, I will teach you one echt Meistertechnik that no one else here knows. You only have to ask.
Master technique. Okay, what about Arn?
What about Arne? How's he doing?
Good, Heinrich. Good. The local apothecary and physician.
He got a cut in his forehead during the last tournament.
Arne's eye all right.
I had to step in and basically win the tournament for them.
Only scar remain. Gott sei Dank.
I'm glad to hear that. Thanks for everything, Menhard. I'll certainly come and see you sometime.
Good. One last thing. If you are in need of a bed, you can sleep in the loft of our Fechthalle. Auf Wiedersehen, mein Herr.
Cool. Teach me your.
Can we practice fighting together?
Ah.
Fight with real
Let's
weapons.
fight with.
Good.
Two.
I want to fight again.
Get ready.
Jesus. Defeated.
Oh, you did not come back when.
You said
I got my ass handed to me.
Ja, genau. It is called first, if he blocks your strike, Attack his. If he deflects your blade to the side to defend himself, if you do that in an unexpected direct, come.
Cool. New master technique. With the long sword.
Ja, das hast du gut gemacht,
Left,
mein Freund.
down, right. Okay. Belt. About the Gutenberg. When is the tournament?
next?
There is still some time to. There is
5
still
days.
time to.
I want to enter.
Great decision. Als erstes,
Right.
we have 3 Disziplinen.
Sword and shield.
Erste, sword and
Long
shield
shield,
combat.
long sword.
Schwertkampf is done in light armor. You will get all the equipment you need for the tournament, including weapons.
Of course, I'll return.
Not in the sword disciplines. Everyone, but in free combat, you can participate and behave.
Okay, cool. I know everything I need.
Thanks.
So.
Yep.
Sign me up for the.
Toll.
Sword and
I
shield.
want to fight with a sword.
Na schön.
Long
I'll
sword.
show off my.
Na schön.
I want to try.
So you will pay the entry fee.
Done.
Here are the groschen.
I look forward to seeing your attempt. May Lady Fortune be on the day of the tournament. Go and see.
Perfect. Okay, back. In dialogue.
Grüß Gott.
Perfect. So we've now got another bed. I wonder if this one has a chest. I have a feeling it's the other side. I bet you it's this door here. Maybe not. Ah, this bed. Yeah. You can always tell because of the laurel wreath. So we need to sleep and save. Got a new quest up there too. Nice. Got a Hopnick Church there tomorrow morning. So let's sleep. We can heal because we got our asses handed to us. We'll sleep until 6. Hope you guys are enjoying this. I know that I've really been enjoying this game. I mean, we have 81 hours in it so far. I don't know if that counts the 5 hours we've put in today or not. So we need to get out of the building.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
There it is. And I want to say we're maybe 3/4 of the way through the story. Honestly, I don't know how far we are in the main story. It could be a couple more hours. It could be 20, 30. I have no clue. Realize that. There we go. But I have been enjoying the game. I have been enjoying the story. All of the stories, I should say. Everything that's been told. Been enjoying. It's been kind of great. And then of course spending time with you guys, hanging out and sharing the story with you.
It's not safe.
And it's been a lot of fun. Wading through the shit. Not a great day to have a archery contest, I think is what they said was going to happen.
Hey lad, good to see you.
Good morning, Tony's. I see you have the stand with you.
Of course. That's what it's all about, man. We've already had it blessed
It's all
by the
about.
local priest.
He's
What?
Canadian.
You didn't even wait for me.
Don't worry, you're not missing out. We still have a long way and 2 more churches to go.
Ah, got it. A nice walk through town, eh?
Aye, you could say so.
You must be the champion marksman, Anton Kaspar, right?
That I am. And I swear as long as I'm shooting, the striped Tonys will never lose their competition.
Are you really that good?
Well, this year is just my second competition, but I won last year.
Old Lazar used to be our top marksman, but his eyes gave out.
What if we run
What
into
if
the
we run
saints?
into those saints who stole your stang last time?
Luckily, their churches are on the other side of the tomb.
That may be, but their tavern's on the way, so watch your step, Maris.
Why do you consecrate the
Why
minor
do you
stang?
consecrate the miner's stang?
It's a local pitman's tradition.
Aye, every year before the shoot fest, the different pit teams go around to their churches. Like Francis says, tradition.
Interesting custom. We don't have anything like that back home.
Why, aye. Interesting, and sometimes a wee bit wild. We have to watch out for the saints.
Let's go, Maris. We can crack on the way. First we'll go to the upper church of the Virgin Mary, and then to the church of St. George. And we have to make it before dark. Otherwise, we're out of luck.
I don't understand this accent he's giving.
What if they actually hewed at the course down in the bottom road?
We got an opening, our reed, but the windlass broke loose, so the carpenters
We
have
just
to make a new one.
walk with them and
It'll be a
protect
week
them
before
if
we
anything
can get
happens.
hewing again. To hell with the pit. Better to hear some crap from you, Henry.
So for those of you who don't know,
Tell us, Mara, where are we going with that stang of yours?
You're crocking there like one of us, man. You'll be joining us in the pit soon, eh?
Knee pit for him. He's like to break his arm with a kevil.
Aye, I think he's hit on the rock, eh?
I don't understand you much, but as far as dangerous work goes, I reckon you two are experts, eh?
That's what this is all about, but every year before the shoot fest, all the pit crews get their stangs blessed in the churches, so the mound gives us silver and nothing bad happens.
And also for the shooting to go well.
I wonder who the Lord favours in shooting then, eh?
Why, aye, that's as plain as day, but the best shot, of course.
Are you a good shot, Anton?
Do you think Vlad would let him compete if he wasn't?
And what if Prem wins?
He'd have to be completely blind and crippled too. He'll be weeping his way home like last year. And I'm not afraid of Gaffer Henslin from Gang. He may know how to shoot, but he's not the youngest and he lacks speed.
I don't know Henslin. Is he good?
Aye, he's not a bad bloke, but we haven't gang near gang much.
Hold your water, Franzi. He's the one who convinced my pa about the new scene.
Aye, but the catch is, Henslin was right about that.
About what?
Never mind. We shouldn't be talking shop here.
reading competition.
Tell me more about your competition. What makes it so special?
What makes it so special? Why, we have the royal seal of approval.
Wait, you mean Wenceslas himself allowed you to compete here?
Of course he did. What's so strange about that?
Well, it just seems odd to me that the king would concern himself with the amusement of some miners.
It's not like that at all, but the charter grants us various rights, and feast days is one of them.
There wasn't anything like that back in Scalise.
So
Here
we
are.
saved
The worthy father seems to be running late.
this relic from a rival group that stole it from them, and now we're atoning somewhat.
So how shall we pass the time?
Be careful. It isn't safe around here.
So far, so good, eh? Not a saint in sight.
Hey, bother. They probably got other problems.
How do you mean?
Nothing. Just that you don't need to bother your
What
head.
did he do?
And where's that local priest got to?
Who knows? Maybe still in bed, eh? Should we wait?
Maris, I've got an idea. A real canny one. We have a bit of time, so we could get the saints back for pinching our stag and play a wee prank on them at their tavern.
What? I thought consecrating the stang was a serious matter. At least Black seemed solemn enough yesterday.
How we, man? We'll show the saints we're no feared of them. Vlad doesn't even have to find out.
I'm for it. The tavern is right around the corner, and there won't be many people there right now. But above all, Francie, no stealing.
Of course, we won't pinch nothing. On the contrary, we'll give them a wee gift for their tavern.
Oh,
Yesterday,
no.
I took Six's breeze, and I'll tell you, man, they're reet-minging.
Aha!
Oh,
so it's
no.
not your feet that stink here.
Why did you take them, Butts?
Why, Best thing would be to hang them from the window of the Saints' tavern instead of their banner.
That'd be a laugh. They'll know we've been there and yanked their pizzles good and proper. What do you think, Henry? Can you manage that?
Why don't you go there yourselves?
You go there yourselves. Are you afraid? Not at all. I have to wait here for the priest. And you've already been in that tavern once.
And what about Francie?
I know all the yakkers from the Saints, so it'll be better if I watch the door outside and give you a whistle if need be.
Alright, fine.
So you say I'm not a stick in the mud?
Why, aye. Quick and careful then, so you don't get seen. The Saints would soon get wind of it.
Here's the brace. Hang 'em high up on the stub.
Stop.
The pole with the pulley sticking from the loft into the street.
Good luck then. When it's done, I'll meet you across the street from the tavern.
Okay. This is gonna go poorly. This is gonna go very, very poorly. I need to clean up first before I try and go in there. Really? Really?
I should go back there.
Oh, you
promised.
Okay. Can it get clean somewhere? That not it? Shit. Need to go up higher somehow?
What's that noise? What is this racket here? What's that I hear? What was that?
I have no idea where I'm supposed to. This? No, not that. Shit.
You hang the brace. I'll be keeping here.
Where
Where
should
is
I
it?
hang the brace?
There's an attic window looking out onto the street, and there's a pole there they use to haul goods up. Everyone will see it there.
Okay. Oh, how the hell did I get up in the attic?
I'll be right there.
I apologise.
Oh, look, somewhere I can clean. Finally. How the hell do I get up there, though? So I've got... I do this. Maybe it? I need to stop whistling. Okay. Using the ladder, we're going up. Can we do it from here? Is there a window? Oh. There's gotta be like a... right here.
This window with the beam. This'll do. What a sight. Sixer's stinky brays hanging proud. Can't be overlooked. I don't have much time left. I have to get back to Franzi soon.
Can I hop the fence, please? God. Went the wrong way. I thought we could get out that way, and I was wrong.
Be careful.
Excuse me. Okay, we did it.
So I'm back from the tavern, mates.
Maras, man. Here we say Maras. And how'd it go, eh?
All done. The brays are getting an airing.
Oh.
It's just too bad the Saints won't appreciate how nice and right they are from that height.
Not so. I can already see a swarm of flies. I didn't expect it to go so smoothly.
I'll give it a rest. You didn't have to get up there. And it wasn't easy.
For sure. A canny job, kiddy. How bonny they look hanging there. Of course. But we'd better get out of here, eh? I got a bit droopy somehow. How about stopping at our tavern in Hradek? Aye. Couldn't hurt to go for an ale. What do you say, Henry?
Let's finish the rounds first.
Shouldn't we first finish the rounds and bless the stand?
Near bother, it's along the way. Besides, we'd better get off the street for a while.
Okay.
That's true. Let's go, lad.
We do have an ad coming in just about a minute.
Aye, I can't wait.
We do this every hour,
like I said,
3 minutes.
Careful. Finally, a good idea.
In order to prevent
real
ads for those who are coming in on raids,
you don't want to join us in the mine.
So I appreciate you guys sticking around, hanging out with us for a few minutes, and yeah. We're just going to be walking with these two fools.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Careful.
I don't know what I'm doing. No clue what's going on here.
Look over there. Fucking stripies. You want to smack in the gob?
What a
Come on, you
coincidence.
traitors.
We're
We'll
two
smack your
Tories.
gob to I Evan and pop you like a
traitors.
corpse, you cowards.
You're winching up shit. Gone and kick at the prank we played at your inn.
Was?
Aye, we decorated it real canny for you.
Gott, ihr Schweine.
You won't walk out of here.
The seeds stink like rocks. With wee little cocks.
Ich schlage dir die Fresse ein. Have it then, lads.
Kiss your ass goodbye!
Da!
Come on!
One down.
Slice him up! You whole son! Come on then!
I'm all yours! Go fuck yourself!
He's down.
What are you doing?
What are you
doing?
doing?
I'm gonna have you with this bastard! Nice! Nice here! These days no one's ever really safe. You should have fucking stayed out of it!
Who's that man?
He down.
Help
One
me
left.
with him! Let him have it! You bastard! Slice him up!
You took a battering here.
Fortune is on my side! Dumb. That was a reap, Barney. Hey, Henry, let's get out of here before they get back on their feet. Let's go to our tavern. Excuse me.
Oh, jeez.
Christ, pardon me.
Yeah, we're running. Excuse us, pardon us. Yeah, excuse me.
I'm sorry.
The second time I've knocked them out. Oh, I swear I killed them once before. Nah. I know I've knocked them out once. I know I've killed them. I think I've killed them once. All right. You gonna trust it there?
That was such a nice and peaceful stroll. How are you doing, Anton?
What in the world do I?
Nothing
Do you
broken.
have? What do you? Oh,
The main thing is,
the
we
pole?
won that brawl.
Is that what you're talking about, Fire?
But I got dunched up. I reckon all my ribs are broken.
So I see. For a moment, I was almost worried about
Awesome.
you.
Hello.
Ah, nee fash about me. When Tess sees you've been brawling, she's gonna pull your leggies up to your head.
Why, aye. That Tess of mine is a wonderful lass.
She hardly deserves you. Huh.
Enough of that. She can't find out about this, right?
There were witnesses.
That'll be a bit difficult, since half the city saw the brawl.
So what?
So the miners in the town were feuding against another set of miners, and the other set stole their standard, which was it's basically, I think it's a Mary statue on a pole, and so they stole it from this group, and they asked me to go steal it back. So I went and stole it back, and now it's the day before a tournament, and that's like their lucky charm, so they can win. So they're carrying it around to the local churches and having it blessed in order to have even more luck for the competition.
Just deny it. That always helps. But you're worried, Aunt Henri, since you're meeting your test tonight, eh?
Why, aye. Her pa has a guild meeting, so the coast should be clear.
So? What did you get?
Get what?
A gift? What did you get her? It's her birthday, isn't it?
Huh?
Wait. You don't mean to tell me you forgot? Oh, fuck.
God, I knew I was missing something. Because of the procession, I completely forgot about her birthday.
He's fucked. That's serious.
Forgetting to get your girl a gift. That's what I call serious trouble.
Easy, Anton. We'll think of something.
I like what? I have to stay with the stang, and after the brawl, we have to lay low for a while anyway, before going to St. George's. And then it'll be too late to look for a gift.
Ah, heat up. We'll surely figure something out. What do you think, Henry?
What about giving her
I
fresh
think
flowers?
Fresh meadow flowers can't hurt. And you can buy those, right?
That's good, but not enough. You really need to go overboard with a woman's birthday gift.
True.
Well, Anton, what exactly does Tess like?
Like any woman, nice clothes, perfumes, gunning for walks.
I have perfume on me.
roses.
Good enough. The roses and perfume are interesting. We can work with that.
What kind of perfume would
What
Tess
kind of
want?
perfume does Tess like?
She keeps gunning on about some perfume her neighbour Elsa has. I think that would surely please her. But careful. I think Elsa's a little jealous of Tess because of me. So dinna tell her I sent you.
Wait, does that mean you'll help Anton?
And why don't you go?
Sorry, but the saints lick me good. I'm so banged up I can hardly walk. Can you help Anton by yourself?
Sure. Be happy to help a friend.
Of course. I'll be happy to help a friend. And there's nothing horrible about getting some flowers or perfume.
Good on ye, me Mara. I knew you were a canny lad. I'll give you a decent five for it. I'm not as poor as I might look, you know.
Alright, where can I get
Where
fresh
can we
roses?
get fresh roses?
Where they're rarer than silver in this town. But there's a few gardens hereabouts. Most of them
I
are
hate
well
his accent
watched.
so much.
But
So
I
much.
know of one garden in the cobbler's quarter by the walls.
It's like a mix
The
between
house in front
Jamaican
of
and
it's
Canadian.
locked, but if you can certainly get into the garden somehow.
Okay.
I'll go and get Tess a gift and be
Grand. We'll wait here for you.
Okay. You guys watch the Stang. Let's see. So if we come over here. Oh, it's not the Virgin Mary, it's a saint of some kind. Where do we need to go? Where are you Oh, that's to check on the husband. There we go. Okay. I was about to say, what the fuck? Oh, good. The secret garden that we've already been into. Awesome. Sapphire, how are we doing? How you doing this evening? You doing okay?
Good doggy. Good
Hi,
boy.
this way. This way. Yeah. Yep. You doing all right? You having a good evening? Is this door still unlocked for us?
Ah, excellent. Here's that garden. Now how do I get in?
Got this. We got this. Nobody's seeing nothing. Oh, come on. Ooh, he's made a pretty strong one-armed sword. Gonna try and see how I like the sword and shield after running his long sword all game. I didn't know you were playing it too. Yeah, I've pretty much done sword and shield. I know that there are quite a bit of really good
I made it.
broadswords.
Razors like that would please any woman.
Let's
They
get the
smell
fuck
so
out of
lovely.
here.
And now back to the miners, so they don't think I blew them off.
Yeah, there are some really nice long swords you can get as well.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
All right, now we gotta try and get the perfume. The parfum. How? Where are you? Whereabouts are you in the story? Are you still on the first map, or you've made it to the second map? I'm asking questions, and the other questions haven't even been answered yet. Just messing around in Kudenberg. Nice. Okay. Are you further in the story?
One more time.
Was ist los? What do you want of me?
I just need a little favour from you.
I'm looking for a perfume. I'm an alchemist.
My name is Henry, and I've just come to town. I'm interested in alchemy, and I heard that you have some wonderful perfume with secrets yet unplumbed.
So? Wirklich? Is that really what they say?
Certainly. And you really do smell wonderfully. It's cinnamon, isn't it?
Give me a second and I'll show the story quest.
Richtig. And can you guess the rest of the secret?
Well, I'd like to, but for that, I would require a phial of your perfume. Of course, I would gladly pay you for it, my lovely lady.
Nein. Keep your money. I want to know if you can really guess what's in my perfume. Schließlich habe ich nichts zu verlieren. If you fail, nothing lost. And otherwise, someone else would soon discover the secret anyway.
Oh,
an interesting offer. Let's see how I do.
Here's a file. Und viel Glück, my young little alchemist.
Oh.
Christ.
Okay.
Pardon me.
Okay, that was easy. Alright, so quest-wise, we are the Devil's Pack and Via Argentum. So right now, I've got all of the Dry Devils group. I just need to go back and talk to him, and then I need to go to Rutherford Palace in order to talk to them about finding where Capon is being held. That's where I am. I've been doing a lot of side quest stuff. I've kind of been doing the side quest stuff off stream, kind of. I still need to go to Wasoka in order to get that quest, the quest here. And we haven't done any of the Devil's Pack and a little behind you on the other. Okay, so not bad. Not bad. Wenceslas. Just fun to say. Wenceslas. Wenceslas. And I've unlocked the tournaments in Gutenberg. I don't know if you know about
I don't
those.
have much time left. I have to get back to Franzi soon.
I'm going. Whee!
Test the lass of my heart, the bonniest lassie.
The fuck happened to him?
What the blazes is going on here?
Hey, good you're here, Henry.
Hey.
Do you have that gift?
Yes, here it is. Tess should like it.
Grand. I told Anton you wouldn't let him down. Here's something for your help. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
Well, fine. Thanks. But what's up with Anton?
He's drunk.
Anton was afraid you weren't coming and that Tess would dump him tonight, so he had a few beers. And first he drank for thirst, and then for courage, and finally for grief.
Let's give him one of our... Fine.
I understand his concern, but did he have to get that sotted?
Hey,
he
Anton
didn't.
doesn't have an easy life, and Tess is his sole source of joy in this world.
What are we going to do now?
All right, but what are we going to do now? We have to finish the procession, right? And what about our champion drinker? How will he shoot tomorrow? And how's he going to make it to the last church like this?
I wouldn't worry about the shooting. You don't know miners. He'll snap out of it in a few hours. Worse, we'll be getting him to the Church of St. George so he can take the oath in front of Priest Tobias.
I'll carry him.
I'll carry Anton to the church.
Excellent, lad. And can you manage it?
Certainly better than you. God, why am I such a do-gooder?
It's settled then. I'll take care of the stang, you take care of Anton. Now just have to make sure we can still catch Father Tobias at the church.
Careful now.
God,
I'm
so heavy.
as a herring.
I swear, if you
What
puke
comes
on
from
me,
my belly,
I'll break both your arms.
It's not far from here to the St. George's Kirk. But get a move on so we can get out of tomb. The saints will surely leave us alone if we can get past the walls. And don't worry, I know Father Tobias. He's a canny bloke. Everything will be fine, you'll see.
Henry,
Damn it, Franzi.
you're true
Just
friend
explain one thing to me.
This is great.
What are you getting on of you?
I love you.
Look, What's really going on with Anton and Tess?
Ah, Anton's got some rotten luck, man. Tess's father is a reputable cobbler, and Anton's just a young yucca.
So what? That's obvious, right? No reason to suddenly get shit-faced.
But that's exactly his bad luck. Anton's not poor. He inherited a house from his father, who arranged the marriage years ago with Tess's pa, Lynette.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
So what's the problem?
Awful things
Jink
happen.
me Mara, coin. Before he died, Anton's father sunk all his money into digging a new opening.
Oh, like a new mine shaft?
Aye. They say they hit a new sealing gang.
Well, what about the silver?
The seam's really there, man. But with Sigismund breathing through their necks, they can't keep hewing, if you know what I mean.
So, Anton has wealth, but he has to wait until Sigismund leaves.
Exactly. You got the gist of it. The poor fella has to wait until Ginger fucker gans to hell. Only in the meantime, Lynette's looking for a new bridegroom for Tess. All the Richard double crosses.
Tobias doesn't know the same man. What about you, Francie?
When it comes to
Do you have a girl?
Plenty. 3 for each finger, even. What lass would want me, eh? A poor orphan with his toes sticking out of his boots.
A miner has to make some money, right?
And what of it? Do you know how much food costs here and everything else? Here in the city, grocery only goes so far. Not like in some village.
And the main thing is not to drink it all away, right?
Hold your water, lad. You're on thin ice here. You know what it's like to go down in the pit every day and break rocks in the pitch dark. It can get so tight down there that you want to get the fuck out straight away. Your heart starts pounding, but you can't shit your brakes, so you just keep hewing. Aye, any master carpenter makes more chink than me. And besides, if he falls off the roof, he's dead on the spot. In the pit, if it caves, then you're stuck there for days. Breath running out and praying to the Virgin Mary for mercy.
Damn, that's an awful way to go.
But don't get me wrong, it's not bad work. I'm not complaining, seriously. Yakkers are a good lot. They'll take anyone in. Poor orphan or bastard, doesn't matter. They don't judge. Because in the whole underground, we're all
there's a tournament.
Alive or dead, all the same bread. We'll drink to the king
Apparently
and
there's
drink
some
to
good
the
loot you
silver
can get from it
hewn
as
out
well.
of the ground. Priests and monks, enjoy your trinkets from our silver mine. A yakker's prize is a bonny lass and flowing copper wine. Away, kidder, join us glorious yakkers in the mound. We'll drink to the king and drink to the silver hewn out of the ground. Lords and knights and maesters to mind your own salvation. Well, gan me marrows on the hoy and make war libration. Away, kidder, join us glorious yakkers in the mound.
I mean, I don't know how I haven't done a tournament yet. So I don't know how difficult it's going to be, but yeah.
What's the meaning of this?
So here we are, your most fatherly holiness.
What? Do you take me for a fool?
No, I'm a fool here. Anton Caspar at your service.
I humbly apologize for the Tobias. Anton here.
Entering a church stinking drunk like that? And with a sacred object? Have you no shame, you savage?
Oh,
you disgrace yourself, the holy church, and your honorable trade. In such a state, I will certainly not consecrate your stang.
Worthy father, please, you know us. We're righteous men of the mound, and without St. Anthony, we'll be disgraced at the competition.
You should have thought of that before getting drunk.
Father, Anton's in a bad way because they don't want to give him Tess, the cobbler's girl.
Do I look like a pauper? That cobbler needs a boot. In the cobbler's. I'll show him boot. He'll be begging me on his knees. I've got so much chink, I'm drowning in it.
For Christ's sake, Anton, man, be quiet for a moment. I beg of you, Father Tobias.
But I'm only doing it because of you, Franzi. Because you are an orphan, and your late mother was a pious and kind woman. Will you take the oath instead of Anton?
But I didn't know the oath, Father.
Good God. And what about you, boy?
Sure.
Well, I don't know the oath, Father, but I'll try to salvage the situation.
I understand. Helping friends in need is a commendable act.
Anton, are you able to recite the oath?
Of course. I'd even say it myself, but nobody here will let me do it.
So go ahead, but nice and slow. Tell me the beginning of the oath, Anton.
We yackers of the Kuttenberg Mound swear before God to hew our shafts by his grace, and to make nae fashion better, but to ding away at the mound according to God's laws.
Wait, stop. One bit at a time.
I'm listening, son, but nice and politely, please.
So, how did it go? We, miners of Kuttenberg, swear before God to open the shafts with respect, without malice, and mine the vein honestly, according to the law of God.
Oh, Lady of the Seven Sorrows. All right, and then?
What's next, Anton?
Of course. We promise to graft proper, obey the gaffer and not pinch any ore or silver, but to gie it by reets to the masters on the bank out by.
Good. That's enough for now.
Well, friend?
We vow not to steal, to pray properly, and to faithfully obey the king.
What are you saying, boy? That doesn't make any sense. I'll give you one more chance.
Thank you. Anton, repeat it for me.
Of course.
We promise to graft obey the graffer,
obey the gaffer, and not pinch any ore or silver,
to get by
but to
reeds
gie it by.
Good.
Well?
We vow to work hard.
Very good.
How does the oath
Okay.
We swore on feast days to leave the moon tone and do nae hewing, and to gie a wee share from our adults and foys for the good of our souls and the good.
Boldly up.
We swear that on the feast day, we will not go to the tavern, but we'll give a few groschen to the church for the greater glory of God.
God damn! Oh, God forgive me, but the cup of my patience is just... One is drunk. Please, banish the thought. Get out!
Christ, what a fush! We fucked that.
Hey, don't drag me into this.
That was no help.
What?
Hold on, Henry. I'm sorry. You're real. You've done enough for us.
And what about the competition now?
A disgrace it'll for sure. I hope you come in the...
I might come.
Oh, sure. He'll...
Hey, but...
What? Oh. I don't want you guys to have to deal with the whole walking here again, because that was like 3 or 4 minutes worth.
Kidda, I'll be fine. Hey, where's the puddle? I need to drown myself.
So you see, we yackers can handle plenty. Like we see, everybody ends up on the bottom sometimes, but yackers are there all the time.
Interesting.
God be with you. We see it.
All right, so we are unfortunately call it there. I have to take the dog out, and it's getting close to bedtime. Anyways, fire. Oh, before I do this, fire, real quick. You can see there is a quest that is right around here during the day. It'll show up right in front of this armorer right here, and it'll be a guy trying to get you to fight him. If you fight him and win, then it starts the whole quest line that'll eventually bring about the tournament. So that's how you do that one. So hopefully that helps you. For everybody else, I hope you guys have enjoyed yourself. For those of you over on YouTube,